Hola, hola, hello, 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 hello. हाँ, तो स्वागत है गाइस हमारे इस ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम में। बताओ यार कैसा गया वीकेंड? हाउ वाज योर वीकेंड? कैसा गया वीकेंड? हाउ वाज योर डे? Did you enjoy your Saturday? लाइक नहीं मारा तो लाइक मार देना गाइस, क्योंकि लाइक इज इम्पोर्टेंट। और हम खेलेंगे कुछ सॉरी, इवेंट का लास्ट डे वेट करेंगे गाइस, अगर होगा तो फाइंड ले लेंगे। पाथफाइंडर का स्किन बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है। Vermilion has entered the game. Homelander.
We're going to do beautiful things together.
This is going to be fun.
अरे इसने ले लिया भाई, हम क्या ले?
Let's pick the right way and go.
$976, very close to 1,000 kills. Let's go.
You know what's scary? Not having Lifeline by your side.
I'm the jump master. This time.
Dun, 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 dun.
I say we land here.
Copy that.
Here we go. Ready up.
डायमंड चले जाते तो यार थोड़ा मजा आ जाता, बट क्या करें, हम पहुंचे ही नहीं डायमंड।
Yes.
Hostile right here.
Attention, first blood.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
Round 1, beginning ring countdown.
Already inside.
I'm here.
Reloading.
Contact with enemy. The enemies are shooting at me. Reloading. Using grapple.
I'm taking shots.
Enemy down.
Attention, the champion has been
अबे यार इधर से चढ़।
Meet them.
The champion fell.
Taking fire.
Reloading.
Enemy down.
Reloading. That's the last of that squad. This dimension's looking up.
Good job. Reloading.
Going to phase.
Where to go?
I am repairing myself.
Need to recharge my shields.
I need energy ammo.
Eva 8 here.
Recharging shields. Giving my shields a recharge.
Someone's been there. Closed door here. Energy ammo here. Got an Evo shield here. Level 2. Energy ammo here.
Using grapple.
Rampage here.
This place has seen activity.
Fire. Reloading.
Arc still active. Frag out.
Recharging my shield.
Frag out. Great. Inside the ring.
Target there.
Hostile over there.
शॉप लोबा
Need to recharge my shields.
क्या कर रहा है भाई? शॉप नहीं लगा रहा, कुछ नहीं लगा रहा।
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Spotted me. I'm taking shots. I downed an enemy.
Incoming care package. I
Forget
love
that.
loot.
Enemy over there.
Contact with target.
Recharge.
Throwing thermite grenade. Thermite
भाई
grenade
इनका
out.
अलग ही चल रहा है भाई। इधर मैंने नॉक करके रखा है एक को।
Firing. Traveling.
Frag out.
Hostile close. Reloading. There's another. Airstrike en route.
Danger. Move.
Contact with target.
Recharging my shields.
Enemy here.
Half the squads remain. Frag out.
Grenade.
Enemy. Opening.
आह ओ भाई लिए आह उधर भाई दूसरा टीम नहीं होता ना, हो जाता ये लोग। मैं किसी और से फाइट ले रहा था। वो मैच में भाई ठीक है भाई। अरे जेनिश मैच में होमलैंडर एंटर द गेम। ठीक हो गया, ठीक हो गया, ठीक हो गया, ठीक हो गया। एपेक्स लॉबी, एपेक्स लॉबी। कनेक्टिंग। हेलो।
We have a job to do.
अबे आरी भाई वो शॉप नहीं लगाया उसने, बोलो।
Go on, try
Go on, try
to stop me.
to stop me. शॉप नहीं लगाया भाई उसने, क्या बोलेंगे।
Introducing your champion.
जॉर्ज फ्लॉयड।
Let's make a choice. Land here.
फ्लॉयड तो वो वाला कंपनी है ना तुम्हारा? थोड़ा पीछे रख के तो पूरा रेस्टिंग पोजीशन रख के दो।
That one's for you.
Attention.
Last member's down.
First blood.
One squad closer to winning.
Nice man down. How'd that feel? Whew, we got to do that again. And again. Throw an arc star again.
Beginning ring countdown.
Throw an arc star.
हाँ? इससे मर गया मैं। इससे मर गया, मेरे को समझ नहीं आया उसका क्या बोलते हैं, उससे मर गया। आर्कस्टार मिलता तो मजा आता भाई। ओहो 15 स्क्वाड लेफ्ट है, इंस्पेक्ट करके।
I'll high-five you all.
कोई आया क्या चैट में? कोई नहीं है। ओके गुड। मोनेटाइजेशन क्यों ऑफ है? मोनेटाइजेशन ऑफ क्यों है भाई? ऑफ क्यों है? कौन चेक कर? इसमें जाएंगे, इसको करेंगे हम पब्लिक में प्राइवेट। डेफ हिडन टीटीवी।
Have fun. Don't die. Fate will be on our side, Fly Fighter.
अबे क्या हो गया ये? नॉट रेस्पॉन्डिंग। गेम में आ रही है भाई। ऑल्ट टैब काम नहीं करेगा मतलब? तो क्या गेम बनाते हैं यार ये रिस्पॉन वाले? ढंग का काम तो कर लो कम से कम। 2 कौड़ी का काम भाई, 2 कौड़ी। चले नहीं रहा। एपेक्स ही नहीं चल रहा भाई, क्या करें बताओ। ₹2 डेवलपर्स, ₹2 गेम डेवलपमेंट। पता नहीं कितना सैलरी देते होंगे। इनका सर्वर घटिया, कुछ भी बनाते हैं भाई। टेस्ट करने लायक नहीं है भाई गेम। स्टार्टिंग भाई जब भी अपडेट रिलीज रोल होता है ना, रोल आउट होता है, हमेशा 4 घंटे काम ही नहीं करेगा गेम। हाँ भाई बोलो।
तो अपना नाम क्यों बदला है इसमें?
हाँ तुम लोग फिर वैलोरेंट गेम में चले जाओगे ना, क्या करके इसी गेम में।
अपना तो नाम ही बदल लिया अपना।
हाँ निकनेम रखा है वैसे, सेम नहीं क्या?
वही तो वही तो निकनेम रखा है एपेक्स बार्ड बाद थोड़ी देर है। समझा ही नहीं
एपेक्स
मैं।
एपेक्स बस थोड़ी देर।
बस नहीं, बैड लिखा तूने। एपेक्स बस थोड़ी देर, ओके।
पूरा ही मेरे को ग्रिप नहीं छोड़ना है यार, 3-4 दिन हो गए खेले हुए। और वो इवेंट खत्म हो जाएगा तो फिर नहीं मिलेगा ना क्राफ्टिंग को मेटल्स। मैं जब तक है जितना कमा सकता हूँ कमा के वो ले लूंगा। पाथफाइंडर का स्किन मेरे को अच्छा लगा वो। अभी ठीक है, थोड़ा स्टेबल चल रहा है गेम वैसे तो। यू मी आउट ऑफ गेम ब्रो, ये सब शुड क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Reloading. Giving my shields a
I need
recharge.
a weapon.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Taking a moment to
need a
recharge my
weapon.
shields. Marking our surroundings. Reloading.
Opening fire on the enemy. Oh no, there's another squad attacking. Enemy taken down. We just
In combat. Reloading.
अरे भाई
Entire squad has fallen. To those who need it, there is an extended
need it.
energy mag here. Level 4.
Let's explore this way.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Dibs.
Heavy ammo here.
Cancel that.
We are inside the ring. Good faith. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
get ready. It's zipline time.
Attention. Delivering care
R301
package.
here.
Care package on high.
जल्दी चलो भाई।
Recharging my shields.
मेरे को बस एक चाटा मारना है इससे सेंटिनल से।
Backpack here. Level 3.
I need it. Optics here. Mid-range.
Target over there.
Heard that.
Here I go. Hostile spotted.
Copy that.
Firing.
भाई उधर चल के फिर रुक गया।
Using grapple.
Frag out.
Scanning the area.
Reloading.
ओ भाई उधर तक जाके नहीं जा रहा।
Reloading. Enemy down.
Thermite grenade. I'm charging my shield.
Arcstar out. Throwing Arcstar.
I am taking fire.
Taking damage. Traps.
Enemy taken down.
Need to recharge my shields.
Scanning the area.
Great. I'm the new kill leader.
Making contact with enemy.
I'm getting hit over here.
अरे fuck मैं देख रही हूँ।
Receiving damage. Firing. Reloading. Oh no, there's another squad attacking. We just eliminated the whole squad. Repairing.
Enemy over there.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I need light ammo.
Not all of us.
Bless me with sight.
Hostile over there.
Replicator being delivered.
Recharging my shields. Got a replicator coming in.
Let's go this way.
Hostile spotted.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad. Grappling.
Hostile over there. I'm taking fire. Reloading. I have hostile right here.
Recharging shields.
Taking shots. Reloading.
I am down.
Recharging my shields. Setting a portal.
Attention.
अबे जा जाके मर गए भाई ये लोग। मैं क्या करूं भाई बताओ। मैं उधर पीछे वाले बंदे से फाइट ले रहा हूँ, ये जा ही नहीं रहे उधर, फिर आगे चल जाए। जेनिश फिर से गेम में चला गया। भाई इसको गेम में फ्रेंड्स वाले इसमें सेक्शन देखना नहीं आता क्या? पता नहीं, खेलता ही रहता है अकेले। फिर से मैच में चला गया, क्या बोले बताओ।
Only the best for my friends. Everything you need.
Introducing your champion.
Riches make the man. I can't.
गाइस चैट में कुछ लिख दो यार, हाय हेलो, मेरा दिन बन जाएगा प्लीज।
I'm the jump master. This time. Let's land here.
Sí, por favor.
Here we go. Ready up.
डायमंड है भाई, लोग इतना इजीली डायमंड पहुंच जाते हैं, टीम के साथ खेलते होंगे। आयन हाय हेलो, आर्या सॉरी, हाय भाई कैसे?
This is boring. I'm going that way.
कैसे?
Rápido, rápido.
सेम घर में क्यों आए बे? उतना ही दिक्कत था तो सेम घर क्यों है?
Eva shotgun here.
First blood
Round
already.
one.
Need energy.
That's what
Beginning
happens
ring
when you get too
countdown.
excited. We're already in the ring. Guess
I
I'll
need
run
light
in
ammo.
circles for fun. Energy ammo here.
Energy ammo here.
Heavy ammo here.
Charge rifle here.
This place has already been
Optics
sacked.
here. Close range.
Light ammo here.
I need it. Never mind. Optics here.
R301 here.
Close range.
Light ammo here.
Forget that. Dibs.
Yeah, someone's out there. They're far.
Okay. Thank you.
Anyone up for some shopping?
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Optics here. Mid-range.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Show off.
Look out, grenade.
It's go time! Throwing jump pad.
Hostile over there.
Optics here. Mid-range. Dibs.
New kill leader appointed.
Thank you. New kill leader. Show off.
Contact with hostile.
Yes. Yes. It's go time.
In progress.
Guardians.
Charging on my shields. Taking fire. Taking fire. I bet there's some good loot over there. Safe situation. Must go faster. Recharging my shields.
You're in their sights.
Grenade. Heads up.
Another squad on us. I'm going in. Ah! Reloading. Taking fire.
Frag out.
Recharging my shields. Reloading. Charging shields. Come on, come on. Charging shields.
भाई क्या नेट, कितना नेट भाई इन पे, कितना नेट है तो देखना है। इतना नेट मारे ना, हाँ इनके साथ यही होना चाहिए भाई। वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड। दोनों मर गए। ओ भाई ओके
Might be supplies.
मर गया अरे ये लोग बिग बिग
I'm looking for a thermite grenade, fam.
बिग बिग तो अच्छा खेल रहा है ये और भी अच्छा खेल रहा है
This one. Hold on.
नाइस ट्राई यार ये लोग अच्छा खेले अच्छा खेले
This way. You can?
Your time is not over yet.
लेमोनेड
2. Beginning ring countdown.
वेलकम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम जो भी देख रहे हैं थैंक यू फॉर अरे नहीं यार मतलब स्टार्टिंग में 2 नेट फेंके ओके कूल नीचे 2 नेट फिर ऊपर 2 नेट फेंके फिर भी कूल इसके बाद और थर्माइट्स और नेट्स फेंक रहे हैं मेरे को विजन ही नहीं मिल रहा है भाई मैं जब तक नीचे गया ऊपर पूरा ऑक्यूपाई हो चुका था कहाँ से उतना नेट कैरी कर गए कहाँ से लूट मिल गया पता नहीं उसके पास हैवक और वो दोनों था क्लोज रेंज के लिए गॉड है उसको 68 का लगा एक को लाइफलाइन को नॉक हुई थी ऑलमोस्ट बट काफी नहीं था उतना डैमेज हाथों में लगा था तो शायद 7 की 8 डैमेज लगा फिर उसके बाद 68 डैमेज लगा विच वाज गुड उसका आर्मर ब्रेक हो गया लेकिन जब ये है ना तब उसका नाम क्या है सीएट मेरे को नहीं खेलना भाई ऐसे पे
My name is Wraith, and we have a job to do.
दिन nothing night दिन nothing हाँ team match yes मैजिक तुम हो क्या अरे यार जेनिश लॉबी में था बट फक इन लोग आ गए क्राफ्ट करके आया था अच्छा अच्छा इधर गया नहीं मैं जाऊंगा
We have no choice but to win.
We have no choice but to win.
It's showtime.
Oh, Pathfinder, nice. नहीं यार, जितना स्लिम दिख रहा था उतना है नहीं, बट हाँ ठीक है ऐसे।
This is your champion.
I make things by hand and kill things by hand.
ओहो, चैंपियन वाला भी पाथफाइंडर ही है। नाइस।
Got a good feeling about this area.
Can you feel this beat? Yeah, baby!
Let's go this way.
It's go time!
क्या करेगा? अबे दो सेंटिनल कैसे आ गया?
First blood.
Round 1. Beginning ring
Small.
countdown.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
I could use that. I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
Grappling.
Let's go. Bolt SMG here. Energy ammo here.
It's go time!
It's my life. I'm gonna live forever.
I need light ammo.
Thanks.
Backpack खा गया?
Might be something good this way. Using grapple.
Okay.
Must
I need a
go
backpack.
faster!
They both have level 1 backpacks. I on the other hand don't have.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Dibs.
अच्छा हुआ ऑक्टेन का नर्फ आके, मैं तो भागते रहेंगे। मैं मेरे लिए तो ठीक है भाई, मैं कुछ भी खेल लूंगा। एक नर्फ होगा दूसरा खेल लूंगा।
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
ऑक्टेन जो मतलब वो करके खेलते थे ना, उनका लड़ लेते हैं।
Grappling.
Thank you.
Knockdown shield here. Level 2. Must go faster!
भाग, इनको फॉलो नहीं करूंगा मैं, अपना ही जाऊंगा सारा। तो फॉलो करने से सब कुछ।
I need light ammo.
Energy ammo here.
Light ammo here. Light ammo here.
That place has seen activity.
Might be something good this way.
Appointed.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Flatline here.
Warning.
Light ammo here. Light ammo here.
Great. Already in. Going to check out right here.
I need a standard stock.
भाई ये बंदे भागते ही जा रहे हैं, भागते ही जा रहे हैं।
Standard stock here. Level 1.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package.
Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Wrap it up. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Energy ammo here. I could use that.
Using grapple.
Thanks.
Woohoo, that's got a kick!
Making contact with enemy.
Got company, and they're not here to sell me chickens.
Enemy spotted. Opening fire on the enemy.
Frag out!
I am taking fire.
Enemy down.
Reloading. Recharging shield.
Look out, grenade! Reloading!
Hostile over there. Quick. Need to recharge my shields.
Taking fire!
Hostile close.
Faster, faster, faster! I'm down! Let's do this!
कैसे भी बन रहा है
No,
मैं
no, no.
Half the squad remains. Reloading. Hold. Picked up our friend.
Bro, one
We
more
can
squad.
bring him back.
Hostile right here.
Yep, let's go this way. I am repairing myself.
I'm safe.
Don't worry, I'm here. Zip line deployed.
Healing up. Eyes are open. I need help.
Syringe here.
I could use that. Catching myself up.
That was awesome! We could check out here.
The next ring is quite far. Firing.
Broken, shield broken.
Arcstar out. Reloading.
Throwing thermite grenade. Contact target. More friends. I have been down. Contact.
Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
And then,
Got our squad mate's banner. Reloading.
reloading. New kill leader. Charging on my shields.
भाई वो ऑक्टेन यार उधर चला गया, इधर रहता ना सपोर्ट देता टीम को। 521. भाई हर जगह ये करके रखा है। गाइस लाइक मार देना हमारा। मैडिक देर हेलो। मेरे गेम में वो नहीं आएगा, मैं उसके गेम में। Renzi, yeah.
This fight will result in death for no weak fighter. So be it.
We have no choice but to win. Introducing your champion.
Yeah,
I'm the jump master. This time.
I will choose our location for battle. This landing area will prove beneficial.
Copy that.
Prepare for sudden death.
Target over there.
Target spotted.
Taking damage. Not very getting shot at. My vision is clear. Subject spotted.
94 tagged, bro. GB 94 tagged.
Multiple squad attack.
भाई यार उसको एनर्जी वाला गन मिल गया मेरे आंखों के सामने। क्या 150 डैमेज तो दे सकता।
You know what I look like. Come find me.
ये लोग आए ही नहीं। Wait, discussing biggest issues. FlipSwitch podcast. Hello.
You made the right choice this time.
Bloody lations. You just called in the big game.
चल धूम मचाते हैं. It's party time.
This is your champion.
I make it look easy, but I'm still the champ.
Let's land here. Good night, each one gets me one step closer to what I want. Every decision.
This looks like a good place for a funeral. Here we go, mates. Let's get messy.
क्या मिलेगा वहाँ एग्जैक्टली?
What is up? Boys, I invited you to knockout. Nav? Yes, sir. I invited you to the stage. Hello.
हेलो हेलो.
Hello. What is up? क्या हाल है?
ऑल गुड बढ़िया भाई.
How are you feeling now? Better.
Okay.
Okay, it's good.
हाँ ये लोग दोनों बोल रहे हैं.
Attention. First blood.
Good is better.
First
Better
blood.
is the best.
Should have seen that coming.
Okay, sir, waiting in the audience. I am knockout. I invited you to the stage as well. Just check once. If you can listen to me. Yep.
Come on, Blasey.
Sir.
I'm headed this way.
What is up?
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Good. We're just about to start. I'm waiting for occupied and otherwise another
Evo
people
shield
coming as
here.
well. Hall is
Level
also
2.
here. I think he's on the way. So you're already live. If you haven't already checked out, go check out the live stream. Drop a like if you haven't
Energy ammo
already.
here.
I'll take it, mate.
We'll just begin chat. Long impending. Long overdue.
Reckon we should go here.
Oh,
Attention. There is a new
that's
kill leader.
not been there.
Heads
in
up.
our
New kill leader.
that's not had that's something that we have never talked about. That's never happened between me and the rest of the guys. We've always talked about how
Other
this is a
squads have
problem.
been there.
That
I
is a
can
problem
smell
that we
the
haven't
destiny.
discussed.
Yo, mates,
What
got one
problem
there.
is what?
Heard that.
Come on, Blasey. I'm headed this way.
Or have we?
Clown there. Lucky me.
Okay.
Huh. One in the distance. Doesn't look too scary, so you can come out of hiding.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Launching me knuckle cluster. Mother load incoming. Sky's about to fall, lads.
Oi, shooter, firing.
Shooting a thermite. Thermite going long.
ये भाई साहब तो कहीं और ही हैं? Hey.
Knuckle cluster out.
Tossing up some amps cover.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Giving my shields a recharge. Tossing up some amps cover. There's an enemy.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Reload. Just shooting at me. Enemy here, fellas.
Headed there to explore. Enemy here. Up close and in my freaking face.
Warning. Keep closing.
Already inside.
Reloading. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Down.
Clown here.
Hello.
Joker here.
Hello.
Joker right
Have you
here.
live yet?
One.
Enemy here.
अबे इतना
Let's go.
In fact, I tweeted it out. I was on time for the change. Also, we tweeted it out early as well. Jaldi.
हाँ, मैं सेमीज ही देख रहा था यार, मेरा ध्यान ही नहीं था.
कोई नहीं.
Anyways.
But this time I was a little surprised that I am on time. So, yeah.
और कोई और कौन आ रहा है?
Or Hall is missing, bro. Knockout. You.
I'm just checking with him.
Acha.
A minute.
Okay. Okay.
Nish is offline,
have...
so yeah.
Nish told he won't be able to join. He was off. We are
right.
in. Birdman is here. Birdman
Birdman is here. Yep.
Sir, hop out of the stage. What's happening, bro?
Yo, what's up, man? What's up? Hello.
What's up?
I'm all good, bro. What's up with you?
Been a while.
Yeah, been a way like it's been way too long now.
There.
Since the time you started playing COD, it's that time.
Yeah, absolutely. Been a while, seriously.
What are we talking about today? I was hearing you guys last time. It was fucking intense, though. It's something that yes, a lot of people have been trying to do, but you're trying to create some replicate it on a platform which is not so like a lot of people don't know about it.
They don't know about this.
Yeah, I mean Discord.
Right.
And you're creating a good thing. Like I like the scene. It's good. It's intense.
Thanks, man. I'm glad.
That
you like.
Because we've been trying to find we were thinking of doing a podcast, but हमारे पास में we stopped when it came to कि कैसे करेंगे, like how would we take it forth. Plus COVID happened.
Right.
And we were thinking of shooting it also, so that was another aspect to it. Yeah. So sahi hai.
Glad, man. You can always be a part of this.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I'm here, bro.
Yeah.
Talk it out.
Nice. We also have Rupkishan ready, purple strip as well. Boys and girls, I'm inviting you guys as well. We're going to talk a lot about the Indian gaming community in general. What's up, purple strip? Hello, how are you?
It's been a while, Sid. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
All right, I'm all right. I just joined like 2 seconds ago, but I heard about, Birdman saying that Discord is not the perfect place to put up a podcast.
Right.
I actually have a counter to that. I feel like Discord is actually the perfect place to have a discussion like this, because you can have inputs from the people who are in your audience as well, just like I just joined the audience right now and you just let me in to talk. So I feel like this is a perfect place to do that. But I understand the issue of it not being as open to other people, because no, but that's the thing, right? Discord is pretty mainstream. All of the gamers that I know, let's not say all, say about 90% of the gamers that I know use Discord, and that is this is a software used by a lot of people in the gaming community. But the only issue with doing it on your server is that it's open only to the people on your server. So
no, it's actually a public stage, so anybody who's on Discord right now would be able to search or find, or
anyone can join. Oh, so it's not only for the people on your server. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Then I feel like Discord is a perfect place to do it.
Yeah, in fact, I was thinking of doing it on Clubhouse, also on Twitter Spaces. But all those features that come, and they're pretty much a replica of Clubhouse, like this the stage as well in Discord. It did make sense to work around all of those Android emulators, if you will, because otherwise those features are not available on desktop. So that's a big problem.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah, so I'm glad you're also here. I'm glad a lot of other people are also joining in. We have about
I'm here only for another minute or so.
I thought
I have to head out. I came in to give my 2 cents, and
but
that's about it.
We were also talking about the Indian gaming community. Whenever you're back, let's talk about it, because there's a lot to develop on this topic.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then,
actually in the middle of something now, but I
all
just
right,
came to see what was going on and
right,
give my 2 cents. But
glad,
I actually really like this initiative that you've taken discussing
glad.
these issues on Discord itself. Um, Kudos, man. Definitely.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for
We'll see
having
you
me.
soon. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for coming by as well. We'll catch up soon for
Yep,
sure.
that's
And this is majorly Apex community, by the way. She's also an Apex player. You guys are also there, and then I think we are good to go. We have about 5 people on our stage right now. Whoever wants to speak can join the Discord server, and we can pull them up on the stage. But with this, we're gonna start. Namaste and a very warm welcome to the brand new episode of the FlipSwitch podcast. We are about to discuss the biggest issues in and around the Indian gaming community. And I've seen, experienced, observed other creators and players and gamers and whatnot. I mean, also the stakeholders, various stakeholders in the gaming community. Uh, and I feel this needs to be put out and this needs to be discussed at length. But I think we'll try to not bore you with elaborated answers or elaborated concerns, but we'll be keeping it crisp and we'll try to condense everything together. But in the meanwhile, I mean, to start with, we'll start with the biggest issue that a person who's uh, still in school and has faced issues. Nav, we'll start with you.
Yeah.
So, what is the biggest problem that you faced as a gamer in the gaming community, or as a rest everything else apart from this? I mean, like everything else aside, I want to understand. So you've been a gamer for about, um, correct me if I'm wrong. You've been a gamer for about 5 years now.
Uh, Close 3.
3. All right. So,
Uh,
what sort of issues that you faced right from the first time you actually picked up a controller to,
Power cuts.
sorry, power cuts. Power cuts is the main issue. So yeah, that way, yeah, one of those issues that everybody has faced is power cuts. And once you've mitigated that issue, what came next in the gaming community, particularly, is what I'm trying to understand.
Uh,
Like
Poor
for me,
internet.
poor internet, technicals. Let's get into technicals.
A
Yeah,
lot of
we're talking
technical
about some
issues. A
infrastructural
lot
problems
of
now.
Yeah. Infrastructural, technicals for sure. I really
Mhm.
faced one of those myself. Somewhere about around 2018, if I'm not wrong, when I resumed gaming full fledgedly. So one of the biggest issues was bad internet, and I've been tweeting it out for a lot of time that bad internet is worse than bad sex. So,
Lol.
so
Oh, we have Abhi and Roop Karan also in our audience,
oh
right?
yeah, yes. These guys are also here in the audience. We have a couple of people on the stream as well. So we have been we've been connected. Once you guys are ready to hop into the conversation, do not forget to raise the hand. I'm inviting you guys nonetheless.
Said, I'm going to make a huge poster of this very quote, okay? Bad internet is worse than bad sex. I have put it in my bedroom, 100%.
Bad internet equals to bad sex.
100%.
Worse.
Hello.
Worse.
Worse than bad sex.
Where is that?
The truth.
Where's that? Because I remember this thing. I mean, when I'm talking about gaming specifically here, but so when we started playing PUBG, the biggest problem with the internet was that Wi-Fi would be super expensive, and especially in Delhi, a metro city, if you will, and we faced like issues right from the start, and then call it affordability, call it anything else. That was one thing that happened
Yeah, and the
to me.
amount of companies which were providing good internet at that time were very less.
I remember the thing. I seriously, in fact, if you're, I don't know how many of the OG digital gathering people are here right now, but we used to do this podcast, but from an electronic music perspective. So we used
Mhm.
to have a lot of conversations around what is going to happen, what is not going to happen. So I remember this thing, and the cost of internet back then when we were doing this radio show. This was not even a podcast. This was a radio show. Uh, the cost of internet was about 250 rupees for 3 GB, 1 GB, 3G, 1 GB in 2012, if I'm not wrong. Super expensive, and
that is something. You can get like an internet pack for 3 months, I think now. In that.
yeah, I
Yeah,
swear.
3 GB per day.
3 GB per day for that, and also the fact that 4G, the the connectivity, the stability of that connection as well. I remember we went to Manali for a quick trip, and I could play PUBG there seamlessly. That didn't happen back in the day as well. But internet was something, and then for parental pressure, नहीं लगाना इंटरनेट बार भी है. मेरे बहुत हुआ था मेरे साथ. ऐसा तुम लोगों के साथ हुआ क्या ये सब?
Yeah. If you have any needs जैसे नेट का तो साइबर कैफे है सिफी वाला साइड में. वहाँ जाके get your printouts whatever. Why do you need internet?
Yo, mine was worst. I guess like I just we उस time पे एक ही लैपटॉप होता था या फिर एक डेस्कटॉप होता था घर पे.
Right.
So this is back in 2014 when I was doing my 12th in Shillong.
Right.
And इंटरनेट की सिर्फ 2 कंपनीज है, ठीक है, और दोनों गवर्नमेंट कंपनीज है. सो मतलब ऑप्शन भी नहीं है ज्यादा, ठीक है. और एक ही लगा हुआ है, उसमें भी वो मोबाइल विद द लैंडलाइन इटसेल्फ इट्स गॉट अ डिफरेंट राउटर व्हिच ट्रांसमिट्स द सिग्नल्स. Yeah, the data intercom one. Bro, that was shit as hell,
That
bro.
was really bad. That was very costly too.
Yeah, it was costly. So my parents, they used to put a ban on me. Okay, I could not play, like we had a like we were 10 people who used to play TS together. So as soon as the boards or the pre-boards came into the context, bhai, sab ban. Nothing's allowed. No internet is allowed unless you want to search something. So yeah, parental pressure always there.
Parental
Times have
pressure
changed.
is there. I mean, but I think people are still facing parental pressure, aren't they?
Yeah, parental pressure are still there. Still
Yeah.
there in the industry and the gaming community.
True, especially in India, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, given
But
gaming
not
is
necessarily we could speak that about India, but I think there is parental pressure everywhere that is there for especially a gaming in anything related with gaming, because see, some are not really a healthy gamers, right? So when I say
right,
healthy gamers, you need to know your limits, you need to know your daily living things before you
right,
could sit on the the games or the gaming community that you want to discuss certain things on. There's
right.
other things which are involved, which is a priority, which a lot of people misuse it, right? So
Yeah,
that's when the parental restrictions come in of for gaming, or you know trying to encourage their children for gaming. It's still been a concern, and it will be a concern.
yeah. I mean,
I can slowly see it dipping. The ratio is
right,
dipping. Yeah,
right,
because a lot of competitive scenes that have come in place
right.
thanks to the one big thing which happened, which is PUBG Mobile, which basically gave a lot of scope and to a lot of kids, and also a lot of understanding to a lot of parents that yeah, there
Mm,
is a future in the gaming as well, right? The
right.
people can make a living out of gaming,
Yeah,
right?
And have some respect in the community too, in society in general.
Yeah,
right. So that way, I remember this Raj यार पुराना बहुत बहुत टाइम से बोलते थे बचपन में बहुत सुनने को मिला था खेलोगे कूदोगे बनोगे खराब पढ़ोगे लिखोगे तो बनोगे नवाब probably I flipped it but
No,
बचपन
no,
में बहुत
no,
सुने
that
को
was right.
अच्छा पहले पहले I thought पढ़ोगे लिखोगे बनोगे नवाब खेलोगे कूदोगे बनोगे खराब ऐसा I think something on those
ये
lines
था. This was the
यही
original.
यही नहीं
yeah
बोला था. Okay.
मैंने flip कर दिया था
हाँ,
Okay,
so I
okay.
remember so that was the part of that and then I remember this thing very well and then I used to get this a lot बचपन में जब नोकिया 1100 आया था नहीं उससे पहले नोकिया 3310 आया 3310 if you will everybody uh used to hop onto those mobile phones that's where gaming started for me on mobile phones
Yep, Snake
essentially
3D, Snake and Bounce and all of those games, man.
You're the OG Snake, bro.
yeah
That was amazing. Snake 3D was actually very colored.
Yeah,
oh
the
It
yeah
it it it, it killed the main
get the vibe.
essence of the game.
I would say,
Yeah.
yeah, true. It's like making Mario be really realistic graphics. That would not
Yeah.
make a lot of sense to a lot of people.
no. But that being there in part of in parts and parcels of the technology but it was never an industry per se It was like one of the add-ons that used to be part of the USP of any product or service that used to be there. Tetris back in the day, that those handhelds लगे
Yeah,
रहते
yeah.
थे कि लाइनें काटनी है बस कुछ नहीं करना है और उसके बाद फिर there would be another one you know that would be of other small, and then there would be 10 into 10 in one, 64 in one, 99 in one, and then
The cassette
999 in.
one.
Oh yeah, the Atari and the
Yeah.
Nintendo's gaming
Yeah.
system, entertainment systems as well. So
Yeah.
that's where the whole gaming thing started for most of us, if I'm not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The first, but the biggest problem that I faced was, I mean, I personally faced was there was no structure to this sort of entertainment, and this sort of entertainment was more or less considered a sort of an evil, if I'm not wrong, because आंखें खराब हो जाएंगी और ये हो जाएगा वो हो जाएगा, and parents used to be, they used to circle around these particular topics, and they never thought of gaming as an industry that would, germinate into something like an esports industry or uh, a creator industry like a YouTube industry, for example. And then further on, I believe so. I mean, a lot of people who didn't have the exposure to gaming back in the day, and that would be the biggest issue back in 2000. Yeah, 2000. Sorry, my bad. so so that would be the biggest issue that would be there. That kids would never get exposure because खेलोगे कूदोगे तो बनोगे खराब and things like that. But apart from that, I think now the times have changed, but that thinking hasn't gone. Do you think that way? I mean, do you feel in your chats and otherwise as well that, uh, you know, uh, or in your communities, in fact, do you get time? Can you tell your parents that I'm sorry, I'm gaming, I can't do your work right now? Can you do that?
Yeah,
Any of you?
maybe now I can do that.
There is some progress. There definitely is a lot of progress from back in the day when
Right.
like the thing whenever you pick up your phone and say your head aches, your mom would be like, "Or lage raho phone pe, or game khelte raho." Everything would basically be blamed towards that phone, right? Because you're on that phone, every possible problem that is happening to you is because of that phone. So
Right.
we have, I think that those days have been long lost now. There is some progress, but I'm pretty sure I can't tell my boss that I'm sorry, man, I can't pick up this deal because I need to play some games now. This is my free time. Those days haven't come yet, I would say. But there is a lot of progress, I'd say. Yeah. And a lot of parents are probably realizing that there is some kind of scope in gaming. My kid
Right.
can do it if and I've seen this in a lot of Fortnite kids. So Fortnite being the game that it is, you can openly participate in tournaments and you can actually earn money. No other esport does that, right? You need to you need to be a good player to get on a Valorant team. Someone will pick you up after that. You can't openly participate in say like weekly tournaments or something, right? So I see this like a transaction where say you're doing really good. If you're doing really good, you will show for it, right? You will probably earn some money. Once you earn that money, you can tell your parents that, okay, mom, look, I am actually doing something. I earned a lakh out of this.
Right.
Maybe there is a little bit of scope. And when your parents or anyone elder, any of your guardian would see that substance, they would obviously change. It would obviously change their mindset regarding that, right? At least for another year, they'll be like, okay, you can pursue unless and until you're getting some recognition and some money. There is a chance. I don't know about other gaming scenes, but Fortnite, I'm pretty sure, has helped a lot of kids that way around to pursue whatever. I mean, the proportion again, you need to be in the creamy line. You need to be on top of everyone else to do that good, and that is pretty much with every job, right? If you want a well-paying job, you need to be good at what you're doing. So, so that way around, the gaming being recognized is a good thing. I would say people have more diversified stuff to do, and it's nice.
I guess the elder, not the old, like kids who were born in the 90s.
Right.
I don't think so. Their parents would be understanding this.
They
Kids,
don't still.
like
So-
the new generation kids, their parents might understand this.
Right.
I came into the context where like I had to change to colleges and then shift to design because I wanted to do design since a very long time.
Okay.
So that is how my parents got to understand that why gaming is important. And recently, when I was like just passing out from college and I was sitting with my dad, so there's this thing called Apex Tracker, and somehow I got a really good rank in it. Okay, so
Right.
that is what I showed to my dad, and
Right.
he appreciated it. And him being a
Nice.
person who never used to appreciate me doing all of this, and now saying that yes, gaming is fine. You could do it like once in a while, just because your hands, keep on moving and you're very quick with their actions and stuff like that. So he saw it from that way, and he saw it from a military point of view, since he's a military
Right.
person, right?
Okay.
So his perspective, him changing his perspective to a point where he understands what I want and what I might do good at it. So
Right.
I mean, yeah, now things, since of internet being so accessible to people, the
Right.
information for it is more accessible. That's the way. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the point.
that that sort of I mean that is a very interesting perspective as well, because I remember, like, you speak of design specifically, right? And I come from a background as well, which is very design oriented, art oriented as well. So my
Hmm.
father has been part of the creative community as well, and then that's how I told him that I like gaming.
Yeah.
I love gaming, in fact, so much so that my mobile phones, I dropped a bloody uh, 6600, if you remember,
Okay.
chassis or Nokia.
Mhm.
Remember
Yeah, yeah,
chassis?
yeah.
So that used to be the mobile phone back in the day that every single dude would have.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. True.
Right? And while I'm using the word dude, I mean every single person who wants to flaunt it. So
True.
Nokia's back in the day, man.
right, it used to be the phone for everybody, and I dropped that phone and I went for Engage QD
What?
because I was that so much mad for gaming for that matter.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that opened up into a gaming crossover
There,
of a thing.
there
Yeah,
were two
nice, bro.
versions of that phone.
Yeah, that
There,
didn't work in India, you know that, right?
there. So that blew up in a very specific community because that
Yeah.
was
It
essentially a
was
high
very
res.
niche. It was
Niche, yeah,
very
Yeah,
exactly.
niche.
People who really cared about it back
Yeah.
then.
Well, that's
yes.
very funny because I used to dream of having that. Never had it. Kid.
And I used to love that phone, and that's how everybody thought everybody saw that I was competing on mobile phones as well against real players and even AI for that matter. So maybe there's something that is very interesting that
Yeah.
we don't understand yet, and then we should push him for. And but again comes the biggest enemy of all children in their late teens, the board. Then that's how, I mean, the board exams just came in out of nowhere, and well, so that happened, and then that biggest enemy translated into the monster of sorts that I would never expect to conquer, but I did somehow, and now we're here. But I still thought that gaming should have been part of that particular curriculum as well. I mean, that sort of that's sort of optimistic that way, because I felt that right now gaming is, and in fact back in the day as well, I'm still playing a 2003 game sometimes. So uh, back in the day, that game or a bunch of other games that developed uh, were helping the kids cope up with not just stress, but also the creativity that they wanted to put out on paper as well.
Mm.
Comic books were also able to, I mean, were able to kind of mitigate the not just the stress but the creativity levels of other kids as well. So that sort of became
Yeah, the
um,
visualization part became more
exactly,
strong. Yeah, true.
yeah,
Very true.
it came out to be that, and then suddenly I felt like this is one of the biggest issues that uh, the parental pressure and the technical aspect of it as well. Internet being accessible now is has sort of put India on a different pedestal altogether. But for now, I think this needs to be taken care of in other communities as well. I see Fortnite being, uh, the place where parents are sort of open-minded, if not completely.
Yeah.
Uh, but in PUBG's scenario, it's not happening.
Mm.
Parental pressure has become such a big deal that the kids who really want to pursue something are not
Can
able
I
to pursue
say
it.
something
Yeah, please,
on
please, please.
this? It's a news, okay? So I'll just quote the news. So this news just came up, and I'm from Chandigarh.
Right.
But so this guy from Mohali spent his dad 5 lakhs something, I don't know, on PUBG, okay? And his dad didn't know about it. So, and Fortnite, on the other hand, my parents called me one day out of my room when I was back home, and I rarely go back home. Okay,
Right.
so when I went back home, they called me one day out of my room, and I was playing a game, and they called me out, and they goes like, "Look at that! That kid won some grand because he won the tournament of Fortnite." So
Right.
I guess,
Ah.
so
He won
yeah.
World Cup. He won $3 million. That's
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
exactly. I had a very similar scene with my
My
parents.
parents don't call me out of my room, especially when they know that I'm gaming and stuff. But at the
Right.
same time, that day they just call me out and they just like, look at that. He's proven something, right?
Wow.
So at the same time, I believe it's more of media content that people follow up. Okay. Because that is
Right.
also going to portray a lot of stuff. So if there's
Right.
positivity everywhere, there's going to be positivity reflective everywhere too. So that's the case. That's straight up the case, to be honest. And India
That's
may like middle
Yeah.
class families, news channels, biggest play. Come on, that's the game,
I
bro.
swear. Now you've hit the nail right on its head
100%.
for sure, bro. I mean, this has been part of the problem, and this has been one of the biggest problems, in fact, itself. There is barely any news coverage of gaming
Gaming,
or
yep, in
esports
mainstream
in
media.
Yeah,
the
the image is not being portrayed nicely.
Yeah.
Come on.
exactly. And essentially, because I would not lie on this fact as well. I mean, look around. We have only a couple of studios, although we have a lot of studios in India. But we are
Mm-hmm.
right now on those hyper. What is that category of of games that we have on mobile phone? Candy Crush and all that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What
The
there's
addictive
this?
ones, man. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah,
Every 40-year-old plays that.
Yeah, my mom is on 300 some
300
level,
level,
bro.
yep. 100.
Yeah, my mom is like addicted to Candy Crush.
yes, something like hyper simple or no? They were
No,
saying
I
this
don't
is
know. I don't know. Yeah, there's
there's a
something.
particular the
That's a catchy name for it. Even I've heard
the
of it, yeah.
hyper something gaming, something on those lines. I forgot. So Candy Crush and all these games came into the play once moms got addicted or moms got hooked onto these. Then only the kids would get their gaming time, if you will. And also the fact
Mm.
that media is not covering it in the light in the brightest of manner, if you will, and the mainstream media is not even investing into covering it. So that sort of kind of puts the whole industry back. But now that we have, and this is the recent news, if you haven't already checked out, guys, Nordwind Gaming, one of the biggest gaming players in the industry as well as in the country, has just acquired OML. If you've heard
Oh,
of Tanmay Bhatt, if you've heard
yeah,
of
yeah.
All India Bakchod, if you've already heard of
Yeah, that's a
Electronic,
production house plus like a
yeah,
whole like it's a complete company which includes a lot of assets to
Nordwin
it.
is also like an entity. So right now they're
there,
into Valorant and they're doing watch parties. They do the entire, the Indian qualifiers for VCT and
right,
everything. They're the ones who have the exclusive rights
right.
to broadcast everything. They're
So
big in the scene.
they're part of the whole conglomerate, if you will. I don't know if that's the right word or that's the right way to call
I mean,
them,
they've
but
taken over, yeah.
Yeah, Nazara Gaming. That is the first gaming company in India to go public on stock markets.
Oh,
So they are part of
That is
that, and
big
now
news,
they've acquired OML and were head honcho of OML. Only much louder that is. Ajay Nair has also joined the board of that company. And that is a huge move. And now I think the things are going to change
gonna
because
change. Yeah, for sure.
we
these
will
things matter
gaming
a
will
lot.
get some attention after this. 100%. Once stock markets and like mainstream media is involved, people
Right.
start worrying about stuff. They are concerned about everything that happens with it. It's all
Absolutely.
news.
And then I realized that once this is getting into this, plus I think you know the guys who are also part of the OML scene, Tanmay and other guys who've been being managed by these guys as well. OML, if you will, if I'm not wrong, that is.
Yeah, they're managed by a woman.
Yeah. So once these guys are also taking a step in personal finance plus gaming plus so many other things, I think there's a tiny connection. There's a very small connection between all of them, and now these guys are tying it all up, which I think is a brilliant step forward, and I think that will mitigate a lot of problems that Indian community is facing right now. Additionally, if you see that the gaming community per se, right from a boomer standpoint, if you will,
Okay.
and by boomer I mean those who have crossed the age of the legal age of drinking. So, so that way, I think anybody who's 25 plus, who's crossing into that zone of, ab shadi karni hai tumhe. That sort
Okay.
of, I think, that I think, I don't know. A lot of people they're just not able to
That's the
get.
perception of the society, I guess. 25 par
Yeah,
shadi.
I swear. One. But again,
Settle हो जाना, not even शादी, settle हो जाना.
settle हो
Settle.
जाना.
पैसे
Exactly.
मुझसे
We
भले
have
ना हो.
cryptic words, हाँ, settle हो जाना. Seriously भाई, खुद कुछ किया हुआ है नहीं, settle हो जाना.
And ये नहीं
सोसाइटी
खेलने
से
देते.
सेट सोसाइटी से याद आया, परसों मैंने एक वो वीडियो देखा था, अंकित वेनम, इफ यू गाइस नो, ही CS:GO प्लेयर.
अच्छा, that yeah.
हाँ हाँ हाँ,
Oh yeah,
वेनम.
the captain, no?
यस यस. सो उसने वीडियो बनाया था एक्चुअली. एक क्या बोलते हैं, स्कूल का कोई स्टूडेंट था. ही इज बेयरली 9th और 10th स्टैंडर्ड, आई डोंट नो एग्जैक्टली, but he is really good at this CS game, and he is also like, he participated for 2-3 times in inter-school championships and all, but
Right.
his mother thinks that he is really addictive to games and all,
Right.
and she bluffed him, and she said that we are going to visit dentist or something, gynecologist or something. But when he went, I mean, when he accompanied her to the hospital, it was not hospital actually, it was rehab center. So
What?
she
Oh,
हाँ.
I'm glad
And
it's
then
not dying a gynecologist though.
and
Yo,
doctor
psychiatrist नहीं था भाई.
हाँ.
Right.
And this child, he was like stressed and traumatized by seeing all the jail kind of place. So the place was entirely like celled and all, like,
Yo, that's dark, bro.
That is
yeah.
dark.
So and doctor, he is like 50 or 60 something. He's old guy, and all his these nurse and all their hospital people, they were like convincing his mom, like, don't allow this child for any further gaming stuff. These kids will grow into drug addicts, and they'll be toxic. And they were referring to one man who was scratching his head and his hands, and they were saying that he will turn into this guy future eventually.
That's one of the biggest problems I've seen in the gaming community as well. I mean, there is so much fear mongering.
So I just felt scarred after this, but
I swear, man. This reminds me of like,
this
one of the
guy,
incidents.
he like DM'd Ankit and said that bacha lo bhaiya, bacha.
He just landed on his chat and did that.
No, in Instagram.
DM'd him.
Instagram.
DM'd him.
What? And he had access to Instagram.
Yeah, bhai.
Sorry, Batman mode on. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Don't try to tie the knots here, please.
Yeah, I'm trying.
You're supposed to feel bad. Why are you trying to make sense out of it, man? Come on.
I'm trying because
Nah.
Maybe he's using his mother's phone.
Yeah, but he was just looking for that one outlet so that he can get some help. और आप उसमें ऐसे logic लगा रहे हो, सिर्फ very very bad, bro.
नहीं, अब सोचने की बात है मगर पता है.
He had access to Instagram, so I am, even if it is his mother's phone, I am still curious. But on the other hand, this is dark.
That's dark, bro.
This is actually very dark. I'll tell you
We
this.
have,
this
man.
takes,
Holy.
I swear, there was this time when I was just walking past the, the gullies and everything else, and there's this Sabji wali Didi that I speak to, and just normal namaskar exchanges, and she ended up speaking to me about how her sons are not doing anything, not studying, and they're playing PUBG all the time. And there were a couple of other ladies who were sitting right next to her. So, and I could understand the whole mix of the school of thought. So basically, and then this lady comes up and she goes like, "नहीं खेलते बेटा, तेरा सर फट जाएगा." मैं तो बोला, आंटी क्यों सर फट जाएगा? वो कहते हैं गेमिंग खेलने से आंखें खराब हो जाएगी, आंखें एकदम फूल जाती है, फिर सर फट जाता है. तो
yeah, you're like a crackhead then.
Yeah, I mean, it's in some sort of explosive get planted in your head. So basically, this has happened because this is the tier three media, if you will, who has planted these narratives in
But you
people's
know,
minds.
Sid, I feel that there is a connection with like everything. So
Right.
while people like us, we're sitting over here, of course
Hmm.
we're trying to do this podcast, try to talk about issues. While we're
Hmm.
on the good side, and we know there is a limit to everything. You
Exactly.
cannot be playing something for 24 hours and cannot be healthy, right? We're
No.
trying to promote this. We're trying to make this a good issue. We're trying to make people aware of this. There, and of course we are collectively making an effort to make gaming look a little bit better in everybody's eyes.
True.
But there are people out there who miss their semester exams because they could not get through that Dota game. I've heard of so many cases of there was a very
Yeah, true.
bright student. He was doing really good, got into Dota when he was doing engineering. My man did not give his semester exams. So
Huh,
again, I don't think
cases are there.
getting
True.
getting into something like this is it is a problem. It is a problem. You
Right.
cannot be playing something for 24 hours. But even if
Of
you're
course.
this addicted to something, and if that is
Right.
set at a like a priority level for you,
Hmm.
try getting recognized for that skill, right? You can't be skipping your sem exams and play ranked games, right? You need to compete if you're doing that good, right? And if you're not that good, then why are you competing?
And the
I'll
worst
That's
part
exactly the
is these type of news gets highlighted, but on the
Exactly.
other hand, when somebody achieves really great things in
it
gaming
doesn't be
scene,
yeah.
yeah, it's not in
Yeah.
news or
it gets
anywhere else.
overlooked.
And
Yeah,
you know the
basically.
But
even worse part about all of this, जैसा आपने बोला कि this thing gets highlighted, this does get highlighted, and because it goes through so many mouths and ears, it gets translated into the thing that आपने सुना कि किसी का माथा फट जाता है
Uh-huh.
गेम करने से.
Exactly.
This is all Chinese whisper.
Exactly. So that way, I mean, that's what I'm saying. So this is another one, another issue that I've seen so far. The one-off issues that we feel that we have seen around us, they need to be dealt as one-offs as well. Again, I'm not advocating the fact that you should be, missing out on your SEM exams. That's,
yeah,
I think, I don't know, nth issue that
Healthy.
I've already, yeah. So another issue, structure, give your gaming
a s-
regime a structure.
yeah, the structure is important.
Very
A,
important.
a structure is super important. Like right now, I there used to be a time I was grinding Call of Duty Warzone. If you go back as well, and I see a bunch of other people who've done the same thing as well. They were grinding with me for about 6 hours, 8 hours at a stretch, without, I mean, in one breath, and that would become our regime for the days to come, so much so that we'll burn out, we'll clash, and we do things. Then once we withdraw, it sort of felt like, there's nothing else to do. So we didn't make a structure to that. And I'm personally feeling now that I've put a structure to what I want to do with gaming or other things, I feel better. And I feel better so much so that if I'm not feeling like playing today, uh, might as well take some time off. If I'm serious about gaming as a profession that I want to monetize in future, might as well make a structure out of that as well. Because this is not just, I mean, it's like gymming, for example.
It cannot be
You,
mindless. There needs to be a
exactly.
direction.
There has to be direction, and plus the kind of structure that you put in gymming, because you're using your muscles, you're doing your homework around that. I think the same, if not the same, but the similar structuring can go in esports and gaming at the same time. What do you think? Because I particularly feel that this uh, structuring needs to be there, because it's a library of its own. It's a gym of its own in your head. Most of your hand-eye coordinations and
Muscle
the kind of
memory,
muscle
100%.
memory, the developments, and a bunch of other things that you're doing. These things are part of the thing, and those need to be structured. Otherwise, you'll burn out super fast.
Very true. So there's this whole thing, right, with controller grips. If you play a lot of claw, you can get carpal tunnel where your fingers will be completely disfigured. So you need to take care of it, right? If you
I
actually are willing to compete, you
Right.
need to take care of your fingers. So
I was super
just like
scared. There was
And
this time.
also,
Exactly. I believe Roopkiran comes from the PUBG days back,
yes, yes,
and
yes,
also
yes, correct,
Knockout.
correct.
We have connected back in the day, and these guys, while I was playing on mobile phone, and everybody was also part of this community, very tight community. that we used to be a part of, and still are, but people have sort of well changed. But
Well,
in the
parted
meanwhile,
ways.
yeah, I mean, like, so just change transition. If not parted ways, particularly, everybody's still around, by the way. So I mean, what I
I
was
switched
getting
to
to was
Apex.
Lelo, ek aur Apex wala. So
Oh.
that so that way, we sort of switched games. Still were in touch, but there was this trigger that used to be there. I don't know if you remember. PUBG mobile ke triggers aata tha.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Put
ordered
it
like
on the
one.
shoulder, right? Shoulder of the
Yeah,
phone, and then
shoulder
it connects
shoulder of
to
the phone.
yeah.
Exactly. So we used to use those. Ordered like 3 or 4, and I used to
Oof.
use those because I was super scared of getting carpal tunnel. Uh, Turned out that I didn't get carpal tunnel when once I started doing claw, but it kind of turned the entire exercise bit a little. I mean, I used to flex a little more. Used to pay attention to my body a little more as well. So I thought that sort of helped in a positive direction. But that also matters how you're deducing the entire thing. So that way, I think that changed for me as well. I don't know. Rupkaran, you still do that? I mean, do you still play PUBG
No,
Mobile,
I
or
don't play
how are you?
anymore.
But you were the one who was doing claw, didn't you? Weren't you?
No, actually it was partial. I would say it's more of a three finger.
Right. That way. Right. Right. I remember that. I don't know how people did that, but I did that. I didn't do that. But that sort of, started getting into that. And that's how I derived that there needs to be a structure, because otherwise carpal tunnel would be one thing. Another instance that happened.
And one
The
more thing
second
I
would
would like to add to this point, like especially in India where it is like people are more like it's populated country. So
right.
if you don't make to gaming scene, you need
Mhm.
to have any I mean some sort of second option. So I would suggest like if people are prepared with that sort of mindset that ये नहीं तो गेमिंग नहीं तो कम से कम
Plan B.
एजुकेशन हाँ प्लान भी होना चाहिए.
Uh, but to be honest, like in Delhi, I remember because I've done my 10th till from 6th to 10th in Delhi. So around like in 2008.
Right.
So like scenes for not cyber cafes, but like gaming cafes came into the
Right.
context. And I guess I still have a lot of friends who used to roll like COD, Modern Warfare 2, something I don't remember that, but
Right.
something like that, right? So we used to go sneak out from their houses, night stay, sneak out, go to the parlor because 12 से सुबह के 5 बजे तक सब कुछ free होएगा. ठीक है,
Right.
make a pass, give him 500 rupees, get the pass, sit, do a complete like 7-8 people doing like
Land night.
yeah, land night sort of things. So I guess agar us time pe if we had like good access to knowledge about how stuff could be, like diverted into making it practically work and
Right.
like try to make a scene out of it, try to
Yeah.
build a what do you call, job out of it. I don't know.
Right. Right.
So it would make sense, right? Like we still have people who were playing CS like in 2016 I met a person जिसको मैं सबसे पहले CS tournament में मिला था, which happened in Delhi back in
Right.
2008, and I met this guy in Chandigarh out of everywhere, and I saw
Right.
this guy because I had few friends from Himachal जिनके घर home घर पे like in their village they've got every Sunday tournaments of CS, ठीक है? So
Right.
these guys, like these 5 guys, had their own team, and they were
Right.
freaking brilliant, bro, freaking brilliant. Okay,
Right.
and this guy I meet just because I met him when Delhi mein, I was back small in my 10th and stuff. So I
Mhm.
met this guy there, and this guy had a team of people who were all in MNCs above 32, all married, but वो सब लोग खेल रहे हैं,
Right.
and these guys literally knifed my friends out.
What?
Yeah, in
That's the
CS, bro.
biggest
I,
That's
Bosa
the
moment.
diss. That's the diss
right.
they did. Like flash after flash after flash. It was so funny.
Bro.
It was so
Bro.
funny.
See,
Hilarious.
that is
It,
so funny. मतलब ऐसे in general, I feel that our population is so huge. I'm pretty sure there's so many people who are good at
yeah,
so many different
hidden
things.
talent. Like
Yeah.
there would
It's
be
just that
such.
people just don't get groomed well, and people don't
Right.
know about the avenues correctly. And that is the difference between European countries, say Sweden, and like other countries which are flourishing in CS:GO and other uh, FPS
Other
games like
esports,
Valorant. They
right?
just know Astralis and
You
now
know the
CS:GO
CS
Hmm.
women team, Indian women team, no? You know about
Uh,
it. So
no,
so
not particularly.
their captain, I don't remember her name, but I read an article about her, and I was basically reading the magazine, वो HT magazine जो हिंदुस्तान
Mm-hmm.
टाइम्स में आती है दिल्ली में. So I was reading about it, and it had a lot of various people like nuclear, like a lot
Yeah.
of people, like different professions and how much they earn, उनकी monthly salary कितनी and stuff like that.
Right.
ठीक है. So I just went upon it. I kept reading, kept reading. तो उधर से I just find this girl, and she was representing Indian CS:GO team and stuff. She was earning 5 lakh in 2014. Okay. Now 2021, not 21, 20 last year. My friend just called. We were having a chat about why Indian scenes isn't good. So हम लोग Apex इतना grind करते हैं, हमें क्यों recognition नहीं मिलता है and stuff like that. And then he comes up and he tells me, ki, bro, did you hear about her? She's earning like 15 grand right now, and she's the captain of the Indian CS team, and then at the same time she basically is like a game tester for a few companies. That's
Right.
freaking crazy, bro. That's the amount of
Structure.
elaboration and
Yeah.
structure you need in order to attain something.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying right now. I mean, another big issue that I also see that one you mentioned that those guys who were the other people's,
Yeah, if they had the
help them.
access, the
Yeah.
accessibility to it, I guess that's the way.
Yeah. And that
Accessibility होना बहुत important है.
exactly. And also the fact that we have a structure of lives as well at the same time. Like you mentioned, the guys who were married were also whooping asses.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not wrong. So
That's
right
all
now
of us in 10 years, by the way.
that's not
Yeah.
all of us. That's not all
Gonna
of us.
knife kids.
One
In-game,
of
guys.
us one of us is
Menu.
married right now.
Oh.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Oh, he's been silent for a very long time. He's generally silent,
Yeah.
but he's here. I think
Yeah.
he'll recognize himself once I'm finished. I'm done with this sentence.
I hope he
No,
is.
I already recognize myself now.
Can't be forgetting such an important detail.
Bro. Shit, you just hit the nail in the coffin.
Right. so, knockout. How
Nail
do
in
you?
the
I mean,
coffin, right on the head, dude.
so this is
Headshot.
something that.
भाई सीधा body shot भी नहीं बिना warm up का headshot मार दिया भाई.
Oh man.
Accuracy of
exactly.
aim भाई.
So how I really wanted to understand was how do you manage that balance? Because I think what a lot of us would be in about 10 years, 5 years, 2 years, I don't know. So given the measure, you're the one who's actually managing a couple of things that you would that you are making your ends meet with. Then you also have a personal life you're managing at the same time, and then you also have this gaming head that you want to cool off with. So how do you exactly manage gaming with all of these things? Because I think that's something that everybody wants to know.
100%.
Because that's one thing that can turn into a tutorial video as soon as we're done with this podcast. So then I just want to know, how do you manage that? Because I think once that gets through, I think we can show this to the rest of the parents or who are sort of worried how will you get married if you keep playing games. So I want to know.
I started it, then stopped it, then got married, and then started it again. So there is a difference, right?
Right.
Okay. So the way I manage it is just to ensure that when I have something on my hands or if I'm working, I try and focus myself on the work, right?
Right.
Because we are all attached to a string of couple of strings that are tied up to the monthly basis that you need to address towards.
True.
Right? Those strings are very important. Now you cannot cut one of them as well. So right? So
Right.
keeping that in mind is gaming is something that I do for relaxation purpose. Nothing more than
Right.
that. Right? I'm not looking to get into competitive scenes or anything as such. It's just that I come here, relax myself, try and get that peace ahead. But at the same time, I try and think about what next while I'm playing game. Right?
Right.
It's not just that my 100% focus is towards the gaming or whatever game that I'm playing. I generally don't do that. If I have a free time, then probably yeah, Saturday Sunday I'm thrilled because I see a lot of people online on Saturday Sundays who want to play games and
Right.
probably enjoys my company playing with them. So
Right.
I manage things in between such that I don't commit myself to be here on the
Right.
PC and start gaming always. I
Right.
try and address those things that needs to be addressed first before I could just hit this, you know,
Right.
computer and
Prioritization,
chair.
basically.
Yeah,
Right.
simple as that.
Prioritize.
It's the way to go about it. It's when you know for sure that yeah, you are done with the day, then it makes sense that you basically sit on it and
Right.
start playing your game and then relax back and enjoy yourself.
Right. I think
There's,
there's one more person who's right now missing as well, but I think they would be very capable of answering the similar question, because that I think uh this particular thing needs to happen after a stage that you're in fact at any stage, if I'm not wrong, while you're studying, while you're done studying, while you're working, while you're looking for a job, there are a couple of things, or even if you want to just take this up seriously as a job, you need to prioritize. And I believe prioritizing sort of helps cut out the faff and gives you the structure that you need. And structuring is important as well. Bunch of things that you would go for. I think
very
for
important to structure yourself and it
yeah,
makes sense for I'm not sure out of six who are here
right.
who have decided their careers or path or no, right? If you're
Mm,
trying to make
yeah,
gaming as a career,
right.
probably yeah. If you're in studies right now which you don't have a strings attached, yeah, probably yes, you should focus on it and you should try and work towards it,
Yeah,
right? Because gaming can be a career.
yeah. Now the
But
doors are open. Yeah, for
yeah, the
sure.
doors are very much open for it, right? Now, things are a little different in my side, where because I've already moved on the phase where I cannot make gaming as my career,
Right,
right? Not anytime soon, even if things happens of various things that I'm planning across and things like that.
right.
So it will take the time for sure, but yeah, if you have the dedication towards that, yeah, you're going to achieve yourself a target that you set for yourself, then you should
Yeah,
probably start working on that.
true. I mean, that
That,
way, I
that,
think
that
the kind of structure that the kids are already served with right now, at least, I mean, I'm not talking about kids in a condescending manner, but the people who are already in their early stages of life,
just think
the
that
kind of
needs to
structure that,
change in the Indian gaming community is just not about, finishing your schoolings and just getting a very good mobile phone which can handle your gaming, right?
right,
This is a wrong thing. Now, when we talk about the Indian gaming community, as far as what I feel where it's wrong is it's kind of a blackmail, I would say, to the parents. Like, I'm doing
mm,
a board exam and I would expect a better mobile after the board exams. And it's like, I'm going to score a good marks. Probably it's going to be about 60 or 65 is also good marks in today's generation, right?
right,
So I'm going to get a mobile, which is probably about 50, 60 grand, which I can play BGMI or whatever I want to play in, right?
true,
Now, this is the mentality that comes in. Now, this needs to change. The reason I say this needs to change is
okay,
it's not the start of the gaming career.
right,
It's just a device that is going to help you play games, right? Like
right,
you can misuse it, you can play it all day
right,
and do nothing and achieve nothing.
yeah. It's the
हर
gateway
कोई
thing, right?
या
Yeah,
हर कोई गेमर बनना चाह रहा है, हर कोई स्ट्रीमर बनना चाह रहा है, हर कोई दूसरा बंदा टूर्नामेंट जीतना चाह रहा है.
right,
It doesn't work like that, right?
yeah,
There's a lot of up and downs that they've gone through, a lot of things that they have gone
exactly
through
what I
as
said.
a team
Yeah,
before they can hit that milestone, right? People need
right,
to sit back and think what will basically go on further before judging into somebody's thing. It's like I can see a lot of people probably on your teams that they just come onto your stream and say hi. Okay,
right,
we know what he's a gamer, right? So he's got
mm-hmm.
a computer, he's got a setup, which means I'm going to get the setup. I'm going to start streaming.
Right.
But they don't know
What goes into streaming?
what goes into streaming, right?
Right, right.
Like
That,
when we talk
yeah,
about streaming,
yeah,
when we talk about internet earlier, we spoke about
right,
the gaming devices earlier. I mean, come
right,
on, let's talk
yeah,
about it. The smartphones have been in India for quite some time, right?
yeah,
How
absolutely.
many of them got a best of smartphones until and unless PUBG was launched? Everybody had a ambition or a dream to get a good mobile that they can play the
True.
game on,
Right,
but they were not thinking anything beyond that. right? They
That's
were only
exactly what
stuck
it
with
is.
the
Yeah.
device.
Yeah.
There's a lot of various things. Now, when we talk about abroad, leaving the Indian gaming community aside, when we talk
Right.
about other gaming communities like Europe or NA, these are the guys who are like, probably they start off with it probably when they're at the age of 8, 9, 10. Probably they start holding
Right.
onto the joystick and start streaming and things. Now,
Right.
this is where they understand the gaming maturity
That. Yeah. Mindset, if you will.
mindset.
So
True,
It,
true.
it
Very true.
completely is different.
right. Mindset has changed as well. I mean, I would say that PUBG, uh, not exactly PUBG, but Counter Strike, if you will. That was, I think,
The
the
PC section
initiation
of
of.
it. When we
Yeah.
talk about Indian gaming community, I think the mobile gaming community is bigger than the PC gaming community.
For sure.
Uh,
Has
That's
become
Just
because
because just
that's
because it
because
become
that
had
is
more
cheaper.
people.
If you
Just
ask an
because
NA
it
kid,
had
are you going
more
to
Mobile.
play a
people.
competitive
it's
game on
more
a mobile?
accessible.
He's going to say,
yeah.
who the hell is going to play a mobile on a cell phone, dude?
पता है अगर लोगों के पास में ढंग के पीसी सीएस के टाइम पे होते तो
Exactly.
वो लोग तब भी खेलते अगर उनके पास में ढंग का इंटरनेट होता वो तब भी खेलते ठीक है
True.
But
And that
लाइक
is
you
also the
talk
reason
about
why.
internet. We
हाँ
have internet,
बट
good internet
फोन
right now.
फोन
But
गेम
these guys had internet much
बेस्ट
before even we had a good internet, dude. We were still in
हाँ
the
ट्रू
age of
They were better
recharging
of that.
250 rupees every month for a GB of data.
And they've
But these
already
guys were
started
on
holding
100
LAN.
Mbps at that point of time, right?
ट्रू ट्रू
LAN
Right.
ट्रू
होते थे यार, LAN चालू कर दिए थे उन्होंने तब से ही esports
Huh?
में तो. हाँ. They were way ahead of us. That is very
या
true. That is one of the big reasons
Way,
why
way
we
ahead as of.
such yeah, latecomers into this game. That is true.
We
And
were
then
very late, but we're still not there yet for the PC community, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, things are changing. Things are changing day by day. That PC community is getting more notice. There are
right.
still
टू बी
so many
ऑनेस्ट
people who can't understand what game is it, what device it's played on. I mean, yeah, a game like probably they're playing. Let's say Sid ends up playing a game which is Cyberpunk. It's like ये कौन सा game है? Android में चलता है क्या?
Right.
That's true.
Right?
Well, yeah, that's exactly. But I remember this thing very well. Answering these questions while I was streaming Warzone. ये कौन सा Call of Duty है? Mobile पे नहीं मिल रहा मुझे. What the heck? I know that you can't get it that easily, but this is Call of Duty because a lot of people started making sense of what is seen on the screen and what sort of guns that I'm using, and plus it sort of the FPS version was pretty similar to the mobile version in some ways. So that way, I understood that okay, a lot of people were trying to get that game on the mobile phone. Plus, people started understanding Warzone is coming to mobile phone, Apex Legends is coming to mobile phone.
that
Everybody's
never
still
happened
yeah. Now it's happening, by the way.
Valorant is
Apex.
also
Yo,
coming to
the
mobile.
point is that people outside they have a perception कि अगर India में they're launching something, it's supposed to be mobile version
Mobile,
of
yeah,
the thing.
because
ठीक
of
है?
Yeah, I
how
mean,
So
PUBG
to be
popped
honest,
up.
Apex there are a lot of
right,
players of Apex and there are a lot of great players of Apex. अगर if
right,
today the Apex community in India, for according to me, if it stands like together, we could have a lot of teams that can pop out, right? But at
right,
the same time, if like Apex itself came up into the context कि अगर हम लोग mobile version launch कर रहे हैं, India, Thailand, and like South
Philippines.
Asia was the place to be it.
yeah,
And obviously it's going to boom out there because we've already PUBG was struck out. The only
right,
thing was left to play COD. The competition
right.
तो चाहिए ना.
True.
Makes
And
sense.
उसके
Business
and ये
standpoint से भी.
mindset भी वह हम लोगों का वैसे ही है कि okay अभी खर्चा नहीं करेंगे because PC is useless for some reason. We'll buy
Yeah.
PS4 once we
Man.
have money.
ये thought
I,
process change होने में तो थोड़ा time लगेगा अभी. There is still time, I think, for
right.
हाँ आई गेस हमें बहुत टाइम देना पड़ेगा अभी फिलहाल लाइक
True.
एटलीस्ट थ्री थ्री वेरी
4 years.
बहुत कम मांग रहा हूँ बट हाँ 3 तो लगेगी
3
हाँ
साल.
काफी time.
हाँ
3 साल बहुत
Right.
कम बोल रहे हो यार आप.
हाँ, yeah.
There's
Because
still time.
but the other problem is कि people do not want to like whatever the bigger streamers, I don't want to diss anybody, but
right,
what I see is what bigger streamers stream, that is what people reflect on. ठीक है, it's another
yeah,
way of saying कि हाँ media चालू है, समझ रहे?
right,
So
right,
like what they see, even if another person is streaming COD or Apex, उसके
right,
3
right,
viewers आ रहे हैं. At the same
right,
time जो Valo कर रहा है या फिर CS तो I don't think so a lot of people would. Like only
right.
hardcore people would go for CS. who've got a thing
Right.
for
बट
CS,
जब
right?
से वैलो आ गया है, तब से CS काफी लोगों ने स्विच
हाँ,
कर
so
लिया है।
I guess everybody goes for Valo now, and
Right.
जो Apex stream कर रहा होगा, even like a person in his stream who doesn't
Right.
know what Apex is, and a lot of like it's more mechanical of a game. It's not like just technical or just understanding की movement कैसे होती है,
Yeah,
right?
it's very.
Only hardcore Apex people would know this.
No,
But
I
actually,
understand. Like
I
from
understand.
any esports person who's been into
yeah,
battle
comp
royals,
for sure, for
yeah,
sure.
esports
If you've
competitive
been here,
person,
you know what it is.
exactly. So if you don't understand, you dissect the entire game into a couple of things, structured learning, if you will, because movement, mechanics,
Yeah.
physics, other things
So,
come into place,
like,
and
you
you
know,
start evaluating the same
I've
way.
seen happening this with you, and I asked Knockout sir about this. That Sid के साथ कोई problem हुई है. That is why he shifted towards another streaming platform and stuff. And he didn't have an answer for it. But at the same time, I guess तेरी stream पे भी ये हुआ था. People would come and say कि तू ये क्यों खेल रहा है? तू ये ऐसा क्यों कर रहा
No,
है?
no, no.
But
So the whole gaming, like streaming, was a whole another story. We discussed this last time while we were talking about how
yeah,
the
I know,
whole
I know.
thing
I
will
heard
go.
it. Yeah. I heard
So
it.
on my shift was because my schedule right now is such that the things that I want to do
Yeah.
further on for the community, with the community, and within the community, uh, there would be there it needs some time off. And while I was on Twitch, the onus was on me to manage two channels, which is not possible for me right now because my hands are tied in other places around the
Yeah,
globe.
got it.
So I just
What
need
I
to
mean
manage
is
the
the
time.
people who come on your stream and try to direct you, right?
Oh, that right.
That's
So
the
that
most
Yeah, so
irritating part.
that's
right
what I mean. Like, come on, don't tell me
mindset.
because हाँ
Right.
मैं 25 का हूँ मुझे पता है मैं क्या करना चाहता हूँ तू मुझे मत बता.
And then वो लोग चैट पे
Right.
आके बोलते फ्री फायर खेले ना. The thing is that
हाँ, like
advice they give is so bad.
BMG like
BGMI खेलो
but
and all
what
that.
yeah
BGMI,
I
BGMI,
spelled
right.
it wrong too. Come on, give me a break.
Yeah,
I
BMGI, right. So
I
that
feel I personally feel for the whole point of people in India getting PCs and other gaming peripherals and
right,
that being mainstream in India, I
right,
really feel we need someone to pop off, become a poster boy for the Indian gaming scene for the common Indian parents to know it. Because if you look at
right.
it, there were Sachin Tendulkars, there were Virat Kohlis, and there were a lot of Rahul Dravids and VVS Lakshmans, and that is the reason why every Indian household has bats and wickets and bails, right?
Right.
So we need someone like that who can probably pull out a booga and win 3 million, so that somebody realizes the importance that there is scope
We'll
over
have an
here.
occupied once. What we'll
Yeah,
have
I'm
one
too I'm
occupied
too
for
old
sure.
for it now.
No,
I wish I
not.
could. The silver lining is my parents have always been supportive in whatever I've done, tried to do.
Glad.
Lately I have this thing whenever like my mom gets irritated and she's like, why you playing so much? ये वो. Usually she's very supportive, but sometimes एक दो काम नहीं किया तो she gets irritated. She's like, why you gaming so much? I tell her, mom, I could be going outside and doing drugs, man. At least I'm just gaming right now. So
Right. And you
yeah.
in front of you, you can join me.
Then she's like, okay, chill, बच्चा आगे बढ़ गया, अब छोड़ दो. So
चलो.
something like that. So I think we need someone to step up, and
I
that
think
is going to be a
that
huge task.
yeah, so that way the mindsets have changed as well, and plus the whole the reflexes against certain stereotypes, like stop gaming, your mind will rot,
Yeah.
because or otherwise you'll get addicted and
Also,
stuff, like all these stereotypes.
I
So
also feel that other professions, which usually people of other important professions, I say professions like engineers or doctors who consider themselves as in important professions, they do
right,
not really pay respect to a profession like gaming, because they essentially just feel that we're earning money, or anyone who's earning money from that is earning money for free, like having fun. That is that mindset. That
well,
mindset has to change. While we're in the process of making gaming known in India, there is also a long way to go to like make gaming look like a respectable profession in India.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean
And
Like
gaming as an industry
I
as well, man.
I had like uncles in army who used to come with like during my birthday they used to come with Age of Empires, Civilization 2, like
Bro.
Suit
these side of the like this side of
Right,
gaming, which was way too intensive back in 2000
we need to
till
strategize.
2005 and
right.
6, something like that. So
2000.
5.
Oh, this is 1998,
No, no,
99.
no, no. The first Age of Empire I played was in back 2003 for sure.
You're too late to that then.
हाँ too
So
late to that for sure. हाँ तब तक आया भी नहीं था, उससे पहले डेव में फंसा हुआ था मैं, और मैजिक क्लॉ something like that.
Age of Empires was huge. The Age of Empires was late 90s, if I'm not wrong. Hold on.
Yeah, for sure it
Yeah,
was
the
late
first, the
90s.
first
I got
installment.
When
introduced
I
to
got
it
my
my
first
first time.
computer, it was like 2009. That time, Age of Empire 3 was in hype. So I don't know when Age of Empire
Yeah,
3
so I was playing the
Right.
second one, I guess. And my
Okay.
dad, I was playing in my dad's office, and my dad was posted out in the fields, like
Acha.
ahead towards the border. And I was with him, and he just comes up frustrated from his job and he sits on his deck. Okay, and as soon as he sits on his deck, he looks left, and there are like three of us playing Age of Empires. Okay, and two of my friends get up and they bounce off, and they're just like, "We'll meet you later." And my dad goes like, "What are you playing?" And then I explain him the whole game, how structured the game was, right?
Wow.
And being a defensive person, like personal, he just went like, "That is amazing. That is one thing that you should do."
Yeah, I mean
And
that.
that's the
Yeah.
boost. I mean, I guess it's small circumstances in your life which you just take forward in order to build up the bigger perspective of how things are supposed to be.
Exactly. So that's exactly what I was trying to say, right? Mindsets match, and there you have your way paved, I guess. He being from a military background, I believe he was very keen about the historic way of militaries, right? So I
Yeah.
think that sort of that hit it off very quickly, and that's how he just indulged into the game. But on the other hand, if I would play Midtown Madness in front of my dad, I think he'll slap the crap out of me, and then he will be like,
Yo, road rash, bro. You cannot
"Road
play
rash,
road
you
rash in
can
front of your parents.
drunk it,
You
driving
could
it."
What are
kill
you drunk?
people
Like,
with chains and whatnot, man. Rodash was a cracking
I've
Yeah,
game.
played road rash in front of my mom. She's like, me
ये
and
क्या
my
खेला है?
sister were playing. Huh? She's like, ye kya hai? Magic Law, she could not understand. Even Yo, Mortal Kombat 1999. I
Right,
remember we used to play
right,
that, and I used to play it at my
Shit.
friend's PC who had a PC. And right now
right.
he doesn't game, and I play every day, almost
Lord.
every day.
Same.
Like because of my job, I cannot. But
Right,
like at the same time, it's fun. I still
right,
talk to him, and it'd be like, bro, remember the days? He's like, yeah, I don't play anymore, and I'm like, I'm still rolling.
right. And that way, I think yeah, a bunch of games that way. We have been joined by Hydroid as well, by the way, for the first time ever. Guys, Hydroid, which game did you play back in the day that changed your life and your parents' life and your sister's brother's life? And it has
Well,
shaped you.
first of all, hello to
Welcome aboard.
everyone.
Hey,
Thank you.
bro.
Thank you very much. Um, I think the first game that I actually played with my dad was on a something called a Little Master. It was from a company called Media,
Right.
and this was an 8-bit game days I was talking about. And they were a couple of games that I loved, but the first game that actually changed and I used to play together with my dad was something called Road Fighter.
Right. I remember this.
It was
Nest times, right? If I'm not
yeah,
wrong. Yeah.
exactly. It was a NES game, but yeah, it got ported to other consoles as well. And Media Little Master was the one which was available in India directly from Sony,
Right.
because Sony could not legally sell PlayStations yet in India. So that was the game I started off with, and I used to love playing it with my dad more than the game itself. The kind of bonding that me and my dad had with the game, that
Right.
was what encouraged the love in video games for me. But
Right.
later on, slowly that kept on changing, and dad started becoming, he started obviously started becoming more serious towards his career, my education, and all that. So
Right.
he started viewing naturally at some point
Right.
Indian parents one get, and he
Right.
started distancing himself from the gaming scene totally.
Yeah.
Right.
And he really had time for us.
Mhm.
I got a PlayStation 1, I got a PlayStation 2, then PlayStation 3, everything. But, it was me alone, not with my dad, right? So that made
Right.
a huge, that's the kind of difference I started seeing, um, you know, uh, in the influence part.
Okay.
My brother was always there. He's my Luigi to my Mario. So,
That
Hey,
didn't sound right, but man, I.
hey, that didn't sound
Mamma
right, but
mia.
yeah, I get it.
well, yeah,
Nice.
most ungay way. But
It's alright. Even if it is, that doesn't matter. But it's brothers, so be very, very
Yeah,
careful.
we get it.
true, true.
Be
I
very
mean, I,
careful.
I, I don't, I didn't mean it in a negative
Yo, the
sense, but
reference
Of
was
course,
good.
of course.
The reference was
Good
good.
Yeah,
reference,
reference,
yeah.
reference
End
was
it.
good.
He
Yeah,
took
it's
it
alright.
End
wrong,
it. End
actually.
it.
Yeah,
End it.
sorry.
Don't do it.
Sorry, my dirty mind.
Said
Sorry.
by man. Yeah, said by what logic you put in everything, yeah.
And then Joey activates, man, can't help. So,
but yeah, that was what I was talking about, and I really appreciate this topic and the good discussion you guys were having. I like some of the points that Occupied and Rupkin and Birdman, Knockout and Nav, you guys have really brought about. I mean, I just wanted to give them some feedback to the already happened discussion, but again, I don't want to step on anybody's toes here. So let me know if you've already discussed it. Did we already discuss about the technology barriers that we had in India?
Technology
Compared
barriers we
to
didn't have. I mean, like this is, I think, we sort of
Stepped out
started
of it.
about. Yeah, we stepped out of it. We
Right.
started with the
Kind of started
internet
with the
connections.
internet, yeah.
Yeah, we've been
And that
coming
was
back
really
to it. We've been coming back to it in bits and stuff.
So
Oh,
that way, I
fine.
think.
I had some points related to that because I've seen first hand how technology was and still is a major barrier in India.
Right.
I worked for a team that was, Siddharth knows this. I worked for a team that was managing the servers for Mixer in India.
Right.
And not only that, I've seen the other game servers and everything come to India and then be removed here just because our internet is simply not good enough.
Right, but I was loving the way Mixer was working in India, by the way.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Not
it
only
was
that,
Wars
actually
aside.
intense. That was
Yeah.
one point I
yeah,
thought that it might just happen and we might
Yeah.
just boom out. Come on.
Yeah, I
exactly.
mean,
Just think about it. We are the most technologically advanced country in this world when it comes to software, right? And when it comes to IT, we
right.
have people who are sorry, I'm muffling up.
Your voice is a little
I'm on
muffled up.
phone.
Right,
I
right.
apologize.
It's all
But
right.
again, as I was saying, when it comes to IT, we have the best brains in the industry. We have all the best skill set and technological stacks that we can think of in the industry. But then when it comes to IT infrastructure, we are the poorest because of our internet and because of our lack of maintenance and everything.
Right,
That
right,
always has been a bane.
right.
Counter Strike, when it launched, I think CS:GO, they had a server in India, but then they removed it. I think only server right now, but active game has is Valorant. Other than that,
We don't have
we do
any.
not
Right.
have any
I'll
active
tell you
servers
one
in India.
negative side of that also once this is over.
Sure,
So,
sure, please go ahead.
yeah, please, please.
So,
Yeah,
coming to
yeah,
Valorant, as like we all need servers in India, but again, I would say that people in India are mostly toxic when it comes to Valorant. So, uh, reason being, see, I'll tell you, there are several stages, right, in competitive, like bronze, silver, gold. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so
Right,
by the time people reach immortal, that is like almost beyond good players, like top
right,
90, I mean top 10% or 5% of the people who are in that
right,
stage,
right.
they switch back to Singapore servers. Why? Because
Mhm.
people in India are toxic
Very
and
tough.
they
True.
don't communicate. So I'll tell you
right.
what bad thing happen if like if game, I mean, what to say, हाँ I'll switch back to हिंदी then, ठीक है.
Yeah, it's all
तो
right, sir. Please, please.
हाँ हाँ,
It's such a
तो अगर एपेक्स चाहते हैं या कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वाले चाहते हैं कि इंडिया में सर्वर आए, तो उनका बेसिकली क्या रहेगा कि पीपल कैसे हैं, जो लोग क्या देखते हैं मोस्टली, उसके बाद वो इंडिया पे आएंगे. और इंडिया पे आने के बाद अगर most of the people are not playing in India server just because people are toxic,
Toxicity. Yeah.
they'll switch back to either Singapore or some other servers.
We've
So
seen that
again
happen
that
before it, by the way. Fortnite
Yeah,
के भी mobile
and this
server
thing
थे, and
this
they
thing
took it
also
back.
happened with PUBG PC Lite, if you guys remember.
No.
Earlier it was
Um,
like, oh, PUBG PC aa raha hai, PUBG PC aa raha hai. Uh, it was
Yeah,
huge
but
news
PUBG
back then.
PC had a different impact, bro. At least for
Yeah.
like the people that I used to play with, PUBG PC Lite was like a boom, bro. We used to
Yeah.
jam every day. Like that 4v4, 5v5 जो भी था वो, that
Right.
was the main thing. That was the boom.
The
उसमें दोनों की
deathmatch and
गलती है,
everything.
गेम
Yeah.
Yeah.
डेवलपर्स ने भी ज्यादा इनपुट नहीं दिया और इंडिया में इवेंचुअली डेड हो गया. बट
So
अगेन
that's
अगर
लेकिन
गेमर्स को
Rupal, just
हम्म,
sorry. Go ahead. Finish it off.
तो मैं यही बोल रहा था कि अगर गेमर्स भी ना अपनी गेमिंग टाइम में अगर एनोनिमिटी को टेक इट फॉर ग्रांटेड नहीं लेते हैं और नॉर्मली कूल वे में बात करते हैं दूसरों से, टीममेट से, थोड़ा पॉजिटिव वाइब्स
Positive
मिलेगा
community
सबको,
vibes.
पॉजिटिव कम्युनिटी भी बनेगा. तो वो भी एक रीजन है कि
Granted.
सर्वर इंडिया पे आए.
True story. I mean, that way,
Yeah,
I think
that's an interesting point, bro.
that's an
That is
interesting point
true.
as well.
And I think going forward with the whole concept of as a ill intent and just not having a good time, not communicating with your teammates and all of that. We were talking about I was talking about the whole process ki, while we're trying to make gaming more recognized, there is still a long way to make gaming look respectable in the eyes of other people. Somebody brought up CS, right? You guys remember the whole Forsaken one incident? I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure all of
Yes,
you.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So
Pretty sure I do.
imagine us as a country, very nascent stage of CS. We're doing really well. We're going well. We're going international. We
Right.
reach there and somebody cheats, and then the entire impression of our country in the eyes of the entire world is word.exe. We are cheaters in their eyes.
Yo,
Fuckers.
I was like, who's Forsaken? And
Isn't
then he said cheat, and then I recalled everything.
it's like we took 2 steps forward, 10 steps back, right? Everything that
True.
anyone would have tried to do
True.
just goes back. And I've heard the team, the people who were playing, who are fortunately doing well now in Valorant, Marzil and Hevan and all of them. These
Right.
guys were they weren't even given money to go back to India. They were like completely Optic took away everything. They were like, nah, we're not funding anything of this. The CEO was very pissed. So how
Right.
bad is it, and how bad does it look for the entire country? So, like from a player perspective, you need to take care. You're representing a whole country. It's like
There's a
a
whole factor
very
of that as well.
third
Yeah.
world country representing themselves in the World Cup of cricket and then cheating, tampering with the
Yeah.
ball.
This is
Obviously, they
Right.
can be remembered for that cheating.
But his teammates, I
Exactly.
guess they knew
Also,
about it.
the seriousness about the gaming industry also comes in, right? If it was cricket and we got caught cheating or something like that, it has repercussions, right? People are afraid of it.
It's
We
regulated.
treat as a national game. We treat it with respect. That's
True.
why it's a matter of pride and everything over there. But when it comes to gaming, again, as we initially discussed, that there is no seriousness about this gaming as a profession, right? So that is where this lax attitude comes in. And
Exactly.
I
So
don't,
Yeah.
yeah.
I feel
And
this guy, the guy who cheated, Forsaken, would have thought that he would have gotten away with it, and even if he was caught, there wouldn't have been very big consequences. That is the very reason why he would have done it. But the game
but
being so
but
recognized
again, I'll
internationally,
give you another perspective on that Forsaken issue, right? The entire team was cheating.
What?
Everyone had
Yeah,
cheats.
everybody knew about
Was
it.
the guy. He
so
was the guy who
what
got
I have
caught. That's all.
no, what I have seen from the entire incident, because I'm pretty sure if the entire team was cheating, they wouldn't be picked up for Valorant rosters now. The guys who are playing right now, I'm pretty sure something like this stays with you, right? Forsaken has
They're
never
not
been seen
cheating
again.
they're not
They were not
cheating
cheating.
anymore.
Yeah.
They're not cheating anymore.
So
Not for Valorant. I
from
mean,
what
see,
I've seen,
some strict rules have been established after that. See, I know the Forsaken incident personally as well because I know a friend who's a very close guy to Forsaken himself, right? So that's how I came to know about this. Everyone in the team itself was cheating. They all had the same cheats installed in their PCs. It was not that only this guy had it.
but
It
He
just
took one for the
happened to
team,
be
though.
that
the
he got
videos
caught.
that I have seen from the guy who was the captain, he's Marcel. He's signed for Velocity Gaming right now. He plays for Velocity Valorant. That guy called upon an admin to check on Forsaken's PC because Forsaken's PC पे administrator access का dialog box आया जा रहा था. He called up a technician. That technician then checked Forsaken's PC, and then the cheats were caught. I'm pretty sure the whole team was not cheating.
No,
That's
no.
the whole
But
videos
but
that I've
What
watched.
was
everybody knew
happening in the
about it,
back end, that was what I
If he
came
knew
to know.
about
See,
it, then
again,
he wouldn't have called a technician, right?
bro.
true, true, true. I'm not saying this. What I'm saying is hearsay. But again, uh, it it is completely plausible that he got caught. Is what I'm just saying, right? Even for me, it's not a direct source information. I don't know the team directly, or I don't know. I don't have access to the
But
PCs
don't
to
you
check.
think if one guy would have been caught in a team cheating, they would have definitely checked everybody else's PC. It would have been a huge,
Yeah.
bigger fuss if 5 people were cheating, right? They had all the reasons to
But
check
they
all the
didn't.
PC and tell, right?
Exactly, that's the
But
question
only one
you
PC
should
was
ask,
checked.
because they checked his PC. They did not check anybody
Yeah,
else's
yeah,
PC.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
And
only his PC was
again,
checked.
another thing I wanted to highlight is somebody spoke about toxicity in Indian servers and everything, right? I think
Right.
Rupkin and you brought.
Group Kiran
Yes,
did.
But
Yeah.
yes.
the same thing I wanted to address कि इंडिया में इतनी टॉक्सिसिटी की बात हो रही है, नॉर्थ अमेरिका में मैं हूँ जहाँ पे आई प्ले गेम्स यहाँ
You just disconnected, bro.
Yeah.
Mobile, I guess.
Mobile, I believe. Hello? Wait, what? I think I disconnected. I think he stepped out of the
96,
range.
80, 12.
Yep. But I think this is a very interesting discussion of the biggest issue that Indian gaming industry faces, because we've put out uh I think
1896.
bunch of people who have been, who've been representing either the country in a bad manner, or uh, who just happen to be there because some sort of push was initially given to them. Because otherwise, I think if the right push was given to the right people, we would have made some Sachin Tendulkars, like Okiba
Yeah,
was saying.
100%. That would have
And
been the main
we didn't
stage.
have that grooming, the kind of grooming that was needed. We don't have those I would say this word out loud, gurujis in the gaming industry, who really would have groomed the crap out of the kids who really deserved grooming, and would have made some Sachin Tendulkar, some sort of Gangulis, some Rahul Dravid, or some Saina Nehwal, some
Very big personalities, true.
big personalities for sure. Uh, so many other guys as well. Sanya
Also,
Mirzas and other
Sid
guys.
bhai,
And
from like a business perspective, I feel Optic got into India for the very first time. They were the first international team, and you know how big a name
yeah,
Optic has been since the very
yeah,
beginning, since
right,
Faceplan days, since the very beginning, God trickshotting
right.
days. They came in over here. They were the first team. They were probably testing waters, right? Maybe if we would have done well, we would have seen more TSM rosters in different esports. That there's a
Yeah,
reason why
Yeah,
TSM was only here for PUBG, right? And for
right.
no other
yeah, they went back.
and
They
they
went
went
back.
back again eventually.
Yeah,
So no one's
because
going to Valorant because I can definitely the boardroom talks are what if another Forsaken comes up? We will freaking
right.
pull out all our money. So from a business standpoint, from a development standpoint, that is so it's so backward. It took us like 10 years before to
Yeah, I
what we
mean
are at right now.
Yeah,
that.
but I guess this
Thank God.
yeah, what's that? The guy you were talking about recently? This
Forsaken.
nay,
Forsaken
nay, nay, nay,
Heaven,
nay. The
Heaven,
CS guy,
No.
Heaven.
the guy who shared the story of the
Arsil,
mother sending him to the
Ankit Vannampal.
Ankit.
Ankit Pant. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Ankit Pant.
I guess you've seen his videos. Have you seen his
Right.
videos or not?
Yeah.
So
Not a big
one of
fan,
his
but yeah.
yeah, I mean even I have not a big fan, but at the same time one of his videos talks about this guy from I guess Space or TSM's
Yeah.
Counter Strike coming to India, and then he plays with them in some cyber gaming cafe, not cyber gaming cafe, and then
Right.
I guess वो थोड़ा जो stigma है ना, that Forsaken one is starting to being lift off,
Catch on.
and there's an air which is coming in now. The barrier has been like picked out. That's what
Right.
I mean, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है. Not only because of Ankit Pant, but also because of what PUBG Mobile got us. Like
Right.
it made an impact and understanding that yes, Indian community has a lot of more to give to the gaming community all over the world.
Absolutely. There are a bunch of topics that I really want to cover in this one as well. Look at this right now. There are a couple of things that right. I just wanted to say this out loud. it's us just boys right now. If that doesn't tell you anything, I think it should, because right now it's just like we were what about four, five, six boys who were talking about things that we faced and things that we did. There was there was only one girl initially who just
Yeah.
came in and then she went back. That disparity between players is also part. And apart from this, this is one of the biggest issues that I've seen so far. But right now, I would like to conclude this session of the chat here so that we have something lingering for the next one. Because and lingering being the word,
Lol.
because yeah,
Don't
because
pull it, bro.
yeah. So because right now I think there are so many issues that we've discussed, but we have not gotten on the same page. And I believe firmly that at least us, if not other people, but us, the 10, 15 people that we have had on this podcast, I think we need to get on the same page so that at least once this starts, this becomes the epicenter of things, we'll ripple out. And once we ripple out, we'll create waves. Because that way, I think that way the message gets sent out further. And I believe, again, very firmly, that that needs to be done as soon as possible. So I think this session was pretty productive, I mean, very insightful for me as well, because coming from different perspectives, right from Rukiran's point of the whole toxicity side of things, and then people switching service because and that's how we don't get service. But on the other hand, Warzone doesn't bring any service to India, although we have a huge pool of players here.
Yeah,
And
they
then
were
Fortnite,
supposed to. There was a
yeah,
petition.
they didn't. They don't focus. And I had a lot of points that I wanted to discuss, but we'll keep this for the next session. Uh, in fact, Valorant came with one server, Fortnite came with one server, and then these guys withdrew it. Then a couple of other games that came up with servers. But I think that is one good point that we have had. Then the other one was mindset, and then the other one that we had were technical challenges, right from technologies, the consumer standpoint, consumer technology that sort of boosted gaming in India, and then there are industry level technological challenges at the same time. So I think we'll conclude this session for this one. Thanks a lot, boys, for joining in. This was Knockout. This was Nav, Birdman, Roop Kiran, Occupied, Hackdroid, and the lady who joined us was Purple Shrimp. Check out all these guys on YouTube, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks a lot.
See you, bro. Thanks, Mark.
अच्छा था guys. It was productive one though. Yeah. कोई नहीं खेल रहा क्या? हाँ लेके आ. It was good session, guys. It was good session. I liked it. It was productive one. I'm Ritvik, from Next Gen X Gaming. मेरे को इंट्रोड्यूस करना चाहिए था एक्चुअली मेरे को इंट्रोड्यूस करना चाहिए था बट अभी में बैठा है. जैनिश हो क्या चलेगा? ये भाई ये है भाई, वैलो खेल लो फिर। वैलो खेल लो, वैलो कोई बात नहीं। పడుకున్నాను. Okay, so let me see. Why are these guys not visible? That's Valorant. Valorant. Valorant lobby नहीं है. Apex lobby, भाई Valorant lobby कहाँ है? Violent esports में Valorant. तो Valorant lobby नहीं है. बस थोड़ी देर. खेल लो क्या मैं खेल लेते हैं चलो. Siddharth. About us community updates.
Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
ठीक है भाई, चिल्ला दूंगा मैं तो. सुन रहे क्या भाई? सेज.
भाई.
ठीक है भाई, चिल्ला दूंगा भाई. कहाँ से हो भाई? सेज भाई, ऊंचा सुनते हो क्या?
नहीं मैं ऐसे ही बोल रहा था.
नहीं सुनते ऊंचा? कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
ये भाई. इंडिया में मैं छोड़ दूंगा भाई खेलना. क्या है ये?
Sage,
Either
that guy out
people
there,
are
you're in
people
charge.
are
भाई.
allowed.
Someone has to look
हाँ
out for
बोलो.
ओ सेज भाई, कहाँ से हो? सेज भाई.
भाई मेरा नहीं आ रहा क्या आवाज? आ रहा
नहीं आ रहा भाई. कब आया तुम्हारा आवाज? कहाँ से हो भाई? कहाँ से हो?
भाई विशाखापट्टनम.
विशाखापट्टनम भाई साहब. सेक्सी ले भाई.
भाई मैं
Weapon
नो
here.
वो बुरा करा तो गाली मत ली।
केजे भाई कुछ बोल रहे हो क्या भाई? जल्दी से डेराने के लग कर लेता हूँ। थैंक्स।
On my mark.
कान के नीचे बजा के, कान के नीचे बजा के। भाई साहब प्लेयर है वे अपना केजी प्लेयर है, अपना अरेना हुआ है। हेवन है
नहीं, साइड चला गया डिफ्यूजिंग।
तेरा प्लांट नहीं, लेंडी बंदे, तेरा प्लांट नहीं। छी ईशा होकर गू
स्टेट को साला
जल्दी से रेना लेके अब देता
गया
बचा के गई
वाली केजन।
Reloading.
जेड भाई क्लासिक हो ना, जेड भाई क्लासिक की स्किन हो ना, हेड के जेड भाई क्लासिक की स्किन हो ना।
इको
Here. Reloading. Healing you.
भाई गलत प्लेयर को दे दी भाई। हेलो सेठ
आपके सामने तो है
भाई सॉरी यार, वो रेना आ गया। सॉरी
वो कोई नहीं बस मजे ले रहा। वो भाई ये कैसे मारा मेरे हाथ पे?
आई नो इट आई सेट दीदी यहीं रो यार।
17 सेकंड्स। हां 17 सेकंड्स।
हां मेरे को देगा, इसको देगा, देख ले किसको देगा।
थोड़ी के गांड बड़ी हुई मेरी, थोड़ी के छोड़
देख ले दोनों बैठे हुए हैं, दिखा देना।
आज तो पता चल गया दोस्त यार, तो दोस्ती पता चल गई आज, दोस्ती पता चल गया यार।
दोस्ती दिखा दी। सेठ आरामजादे किल चुराता है फिर दोस्त।
चल धीरे
आजा
दी चलो।
सेज एक तो किल चुराता पर से हिल भी नहीं देता। ठीक है भाई।
हेवन 80 थंडर हेवन। तो
देख ले भाई किस गलत प्लेयर को दी तूने, देख रहा है? नहीं तो देख रहा है क्या? इधर आ
लौड़े
भाई
ग्लास पेट कर गिरा भाई, ले ग्लास पेट से गिरा भाई।
किल चुराया और कितना दिया था उसे? 130 दिया था
भाई। दे भाई
Can someone get this?
नर्सिंग मारा था तो उसके बाद उसने हिट कर लिया था ना।
भाई दे दे उसे। पैसा करती है तू, पैसे पे मरती है।
Thank you.
Get out of my way. Bomb buddy out.
माइंड गेम्स खेलता है बे।
Beacon down.
बैठा स्मोक में है।
Both vents.
और चुप से चाटा पड़ी।
Barrier created.
उसके चक्कू खत्म हो गए।
One enemy
तू
remaining.
बॉयज का
also heaven maybe ramps or city heaven
Here.
no
Don't push.
no my friend.
Don't push. If you push,
Last player
वो
reload.
देख लिया। इजी का वेपन।
easy ball
नाइस वन बे। देख लिया मैंने। केजे हेलो मुंह खोल ले अपना।
Reina. Time to hunt.
Reloading.
केजे ब्रो किसी का नहीं मुंह खोल ले। पेंटम दे साले।
Can someone get this?
Thanks, bro.
you.
केजे मुंह खोल ले
रेना ये जा रही
इसको तो रिवर है भी
जीत गए क्या चाहिए
Bomb buddy out.
Launching smoke. Dim beacon here.
Reloading.
Rotate, guys, rotate. I got B under control.
अबे यार
Spike down A.
हेवन दो है
Last player standing.
रोटेट गाइस आई हैव कंट्रोल
What a control
मत
game.
क्या करते फ्लैश ही करो तुम पोपट लग करता है
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
देखो पोपट लग करता है हर बार Teja bro, can you give this banjo? And you see my ace.
इसकी ब्रिंजल
तेरा दे दे Teja bro.
give me your classic bro.
Here.
Thank you so much.
Get it.
Launching smoke.
Back off the spike. Cutting their vision.
Dim beacon here.
Sentry.
केजे साइड रहती देखते केजे प्लांट जी मदर फादर एक कर देंगे आप प्लांट हो
यार मेरे को स्लो कर
Alarm bot out.
वो मान लो जा भाई पुश करके मार ट्विटर
Omen kill.
One enemy remaining.
No more hunting.
ऑफ उठा
Remember to talk to each other out there.
Reloading.
We communicate.
चलाते क्या चलाते हैं
Say, darling, can you buy me?
मेनू में
Thanks.
Can I get this?
Thank you so much for it. Love you bro.
Thanks.
नेक्स्ट राउंड खरीद देना भाई पैसे नहीं भिखारी
भाई बेच लो कभी
रेना फुल फील्ड
रहना मुंबई
रेना एफके है क्या फुल फील्ड ने लिया
अरे नहीं तो
कहाँ का बीच चल
Train hard.
अरे
अरे पहले फुल फील्ड ले ले भाई
रैप देते भाई रैप देते वो लाडले मेरे भाई इतनी क्या दुश्मनी निभा रहा है मत दे बॉल मत कर अरे बॉल क्यों कर
गौरा भाई जोगिंदर कवर दे रहा
Satchel out. Weapon here. You will not kill my ally. Swears over.
बी चलना है
पीछे
क्या?
तेरे
अरे उधर से देख
Spotted B. Reloading.
Healing. Okay.
अरे जाना क्या है
Spike
चलेंगे
down B.
आ रहा हूँ
यार दो मारे मैंने शिट हक दिया लास्ट
उधर ही मिलेगा सेज लेफ्ट
सॉरी ब्रो हो गया हेवन से करेगा ओ
हल्का सा लेफ्ट राइट हल्का सा लेफ्ट
नाइस नाइस
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it.
भाई ए साइड खाली था बी पे क्या कर रहे तुम
भाई वो हेवन पता नहीं लर्न किया था किसी ने हक दिया हेवन लर्न
ठीक है ना तरीके
You know what to do.
चैट में कॉल देना ऑडियो ऑफ
Get out of my way. I got the spike. Placing
Enemy
sentry.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
पीछे हाँ दे
Smoke's down. Dim beacon down. Molly.
No charges left. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
One man. One side.
I have the spike.
Spike down.
Rotate. One man one side.
No charges left.
Dead किधर है?
No charges left. Even death cannot stop me.
भाई मार्शल गॉड भाई है हेलो मार्शल गॉड है
Nice one.
As much as this world hurt me,
तू तो डिफेंडिंग में हाहाकार मचा देगा
killed to defend it. Reloading.
ऑफ दे भाई को मार्शल कैसे चला रहा है सस्ती ऑफ कर रहा है ऑफ दे भाई को पैक उसे गंदी सी
नहीं ऑफ वैसे ऑफ ना जल्दी नहीं चला सकता भाई मार्शल में ठीक
अच्छा ऐसा
मार्शल डिफेंडिंग में चलाता वही सॉरी ऑफ डिफेंडिंग में चलाता
जल्दी मार्शल चला लेता हूँ फिर टेंस की बराबरी तो करना है
मतलब बॉटम रहेगा मतलब
जल्दी पड़ तीन जनों ने पहला वो तीन जनों ने तेरा भाई पिट का लेफ्ट राइट है केजे
One enemy remaining.
लेना राइट में
केजे सुन नहीं रही क्या
I know what must be done.
Reloading.
सेज भाई जरा टॉप फ्रैगर देख के दे दो प्लीज
अच्छा फैंटम दे दो भाई अगर आपसे कभी बोले जिंदगी में कि इसको ऑपरेटर चाहिए सीधी मना कर देना मुंह पे वरना मैच pro
राउंड किसने हरवाया मैं बताता हूँ फिर
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
एक बंदा आके सिखा दिया हेवन डैश
Stim beacon here. Reloading.
अबे वैन सेट कर दे भाई
Last player standing. Spike
मैं वेट
down
करता
A.
टीममेट को इतना वेट करता है भी टीममेट वैन सेट कर दे गू प्लेयर
Stand tall. Reload.
जब तक बूस्ट होगा मेड से
We are fighters.
स्विच फैंटम के कौन सी स्किन है
Can someone get this?
ओनी
Thank you.
जो तुम नहीं खरीद सकते
भाई मेरे को चाहिए यार मैंने 2 गन दिलाया भाई लास्ट
Can I
राउंड
get this? Reloading. Can someone
तेरे
get
को भाई चाहिए ले
तेरे को ओनली का
मैं
स्किन
दे रहा
नहीं मेरे को मत
मैंने दे दिया खबरी में कुछ बेच के एक स्मोक बेच के दे साले मेरे को अबे मौली डंकी क्या करना गू
चिल
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Still inside. Finished.
सेट can you heal me thank you so much
Reloading.
Reloading. Wall race.
Smoke's down.
इधर एक है स्क्रीन पे
One enemy remaining.
केजे है शायद इधर
Here.
बचा ले मेरे को राम साधु
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
बाय दे दे ना
Use all my gear.
स्किन वाली दे दे प्लीज
ग्लिच पॉप सही है
अरे इतनी देर से कहा था तू साले
Can I get
दे
this?
दे
से बी
भाई तो नहीं है
बी हेवन से रन एंड गन करना है
ये ब्रो बाय तो नहीं है अरे इसको बाय देना कोई इसको बाय दे दे बाय दे दे बाय दे दे बाय दे
तो आप बताओ सेट पर क्या बोल रहे थे
उसने ग्लिच को
फुट में है 2 बंदे
Launching smoke.
वहां क्या स्मोक है प्लांट दे, साइड खाली है, स्टैक किया था हम लोगों ने। वन हैव इट, प्लांट दे।
Placing alarm bot. Light planted.
प्लांट कर।
Reloading.
अरे
टीपी मारा है।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Turret destroyed. Swarm grenade out.
He is 1 HP bro. 1 HP.
1 HP ने 112 डैमेज दिया उसको मैंने।
I gave him bro 130.
112 दिया मैंने 112।
अरे झूठा है साला। स्मोक करना नहीं आया, कैसा गू स्मोक किया झूठा।
Last round in the half.
Reloading. Spend those spreads before we lose them.
बे आपके पैसे नहीं है, चलो और बीरन करते हैं।
ऑफ चाहिए क्या तेरे को? तेरे भाई
नहीं,
को
नहीं,
ऑफ चाहिए क्या? नहीं तू ऑफ ले। शिट नहीं आ रही भाई, सॉरी। अरे केजे को भाई दे भी।
मस्त एंगल पिक करो, मैं रेज कर दूंगा।
तेरे भाई ने देख क्या लिया, देख रहा।
Get out of my way. You should run.
Heal दे।
Reloading.
इसको किसको?
Healing sentry.
हिला दे।
हेवन लेफ्ट साइड था, हेवन के लेफ्ट में था।
Light planted.
बोला ना
Launching smoke.
अच्छा
जरूरत नहीं पर
अरे केजे लो,
Revive कर दे।
केजे 140 सिटी केजे 140।
No charge left.
वाल तोड़ के जा, उस तरफ
One
मेरा
heaven.
बॉडी है।
One
और ये
heaven.
इस तरफ पैसेज।
You will not kill my
Last
ally.
player
पीछे
standing.
से आ गया भाई। ये बीमेन से आ रहा है, बीमेन से आ रहा है।
गट्टी है नासी फेंके
भाई आज
स्मोक
से
करेगा।
मारा यार। स्मोक कराता भाई एक सीटी एक ये।
सी तो फेंक दिया कर।
मैं ए खेलो कि बी खेलूं?
Switching sides.
जहाँ तेरी मर्जी हो भाई, खेल तू जहाँ दे।
ए खेलता हूं मैं।
अरे तुमको हमने किसी चीज के लिए मना करा? अभी तक बताओ। बताओ हमने मना करा अभी तक?
ए देख ले।
अरे ये देना, अरे ना ये देना अपनी बहुत बड़ी।
Weapon here.
हाँ भाई, अरे तू बी का मास्टर है ना साले, देना टट्टी जाना बी। खेलता हूँ ना गजा।
वॉल कर दूंगा भाई, बी चले जाओ, बी में चलेगा।
अरे अपनी कू है ना, इंशाल्लाह करके बॉटम
हेवन का
साइड।
नहीं देख पाऊंगा, बाकी सब देख लूंगा।
अरे तेरा भाई है।
हाँ मिड से आ रहे पिस्टल तोड़ दिए वो।
केजे में छोड़ भाई।
मिड से आ रहे।
हेवन आए तो बोल नहीं पाऊंगा, मैं पूरा साइड कर।
एक मेन।
हाँ
लेना
B
मेन।
Sage heal me.
Spike down.
फेंक दिया है तू।
आ दिखाओ सर, दिखाओ।
For you.
हिल में एक
तुम लोग ना
गटर
बी
है
देख लो, ए छोड़ दो पूरा
और बी एक गटर है। मिड पर मत पुश कर। वो वेंट्स आया, ए आ रहा है, ठीक है केजे हेवन आएगा।
हेवन से नीचे कूदेगा वो।
मैं कह रहा हूँ मत पुश कर, टट्टी
हेवन
गई।
काम भी आएंगे सेज भी आएंगे सेज भी आएंगे।
आजा भी आजा।
Be planting.
One enemy remaining.
जो
Spike down B.
ठीक है।
10 seconds
Ball हो रही है,
left.
केजे बॉल हो रही है इधर।
They were not.
भाई तो हैक दिया था, तो कुछ भी बोले।
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. I will celebrate that.
क्लासिक की स्किन दियो।
ना कोच छोड़ के। अरे
कॉल नहीं कर रहा इस बार मैं
यहाँ
वो
पीछे
कर
पीछे है। क्यों? अच्छा, ओ मार्शल गॉड आ गया क्या? भाई ब्रिम के भरोसे बी में छोड़ो भाई, बहुत होना चलता है।
ए अरे
Enemy spotted A. Go get him.
चल कर तू कर। एक ये आ गए।
For you.
One enemy remaining.
राइट में।
Spike down A.
नहीं हगना नहीं।
होती।
ये तो थोड़ा सा हैक। अल्लाह की बात से चलाता है भाई।
कसम चला।
सैन हार गई तो है, ज्यादा गुस्सा नहीं करो साला। रियल अकाउंट से
इसी बात पे बाय दे दो। राउंड जीत जाएंगे, बाद जाएंगे।
ये देखे तुमने जो फायदा है ना।
एपेक्स लेजेंड्स एंड पॉडकास्ट हो गया भाई दोनों।
Turret out. I need to blow something up.
बी मिड बी
मत पुश कर।
मैं तो इधर घर करके बैठा हूँ ये पे।
ठीक है बैठा। ठीक है गन ले लेता हूँ। ऊपर क्यों करेंगे?
100 टैग दे ठीक लेके मारो उसको। नाइस।
देना बचा।
Last player standing.
Calling my bot.
10 बंदों को कैसे मारूंगा?
Back.
Spike planted.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry.
अरे किसी ने तो मार्शल उठा ली वे। रेना भाई बोल।
ए साउंड ए मैन साउंड है भाई।
ए
हिट भी
शॉट।
Enemy spotted A. Molly. Reload.
उठा ली उठा ली।
अरे रेना लॉक कर रही होगी बी से।
ऐसा
गो बी गाइस, गो बी, दे आर रोटेटिंग। हेवन पे सेज आ चुकी है।
हाँ ओ केजे लो है। केजे को 140 दिया। मेरी गन उठा लेना।
Spike planted.
अबे स्मोक करते तो पन्ने मार रहे बेवकूफ बुद्धि है। सी फेंकते।
Stim beacon here. Smoke's down. Launching smoke.
Good.
Last
अमित बॉस के पीछे मादर
कोई नहीं। अरे अपना बंदा देखो बी पे कितना मरा, ये देखो यहाँ पे मरा अपना बंदा, मतलब पीछे से नहीं मार पाया वो। अरे तो उसकी हेल्प कर जाके, लेट ही है पूरा।
वो वापस फेक कर रहे होंगे, आने दो।
करियो, होल्ड करियो, ए फेक कर, ए फेक कर।
भाई 5 बंदों ने मारा, कौन बोला फेक करते? ले हीरो मत
ना, आने दे साइड, आने दो उनको, छोड़ आने दो उनको।
Spike down A.
Kill my allies.
साउंड मत कर भाई, जॉनी वॉक कर।
Turret destroyed.
Last player standing.
नाइस ट्राई कीजिए।
Time to stock back up. Loading.
1 घंटे में आएगा तो पीछे देखेगा ही वो।
ओमेन इधर स्मोक कर रहा है क्या? इधर कर रहा है ओमेन स्मोक।
अरे मेरे पे स्मोक कर देते। मिड ऑफ कर।
Time to explode.
भाई आने दो उसको, पिक मत दो।
Enemy spotted A. Bomb buddy out.
रिलोड कर रहा
भाई कहाँ से? यार ही खेल रहा हूँ।
Last player standing.
अभी अपना बंदा
जा रहे।
सारे पिक करके मर गए क्या?
इधर एक बैठता है, रेना बैठा रहता है इधर, पीछे से मारते हैं।
नीचे तेरे भाई।
Spike planted.
क्या डिफ्यूजर हो?
No one beats my loading power. I got this.
भाई लोग आप रिपोर्ट कर रहे थे या मैं कर रहा हूँ? मैं ही हूँ।
ड्रॉ हो सकता है क्या?
हाँ हो सकता है।
कर दिया।
Turret out.
तो इन्हें ट्राई करो, 2 राउंड निकालते हैं, देखते होता है।
बट 7 आगे रहेंगे, बट 7 है, हम बॉल हो गए। सेज बॉल करो।
बॉल नहीं है मेरे पास। ओके
104 हिट में मरा नहीं मादर से।
Reloading.
रिवाइव सेज, किसी को रिवाइव कर।
Last player standing.
अरे लेवल 1 आर्मर था भाई।
हार गया।
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Reloading.
Turret out.
इस बॉल ही बना दे।
हाँ बी मिड वॉल कर दो।
ए साउंड
मत
भाई
मरना,
पीछे
उसका
ले रहा है
सेटअप है।
You should run. You fought well.
Sage revive ramps.
Spike
I
planted.
will. I'll clutch this round.
कहाँ है
Just
कहाँ है कहाँ है?
revive me, bro.
Where
Bro,
where?
ramps
You will
here.
not kill my allies.
Last
ऊपर
player
ऊपर.
standing.
रैम्स बोल रहा मैं रैम्स ही तो गया दिखे ही नहीं रहा मेरे को तुम्हारा बॉडी एक लोकेशन तो
Match
देखो
point.
सही।
Reloading. My city needs me. I
अरे
can't
बढ़िया
be
खेल रहे
here
हो
for
बोलो
long. Let's say
हाँ
it
चल
quickly.
भाई, उसकी सेज भाई 36 किल। अबे
MB bro.
मेरे तो भाई नहीं आ रहा।
अरे
MB
हाँ
bro MB.
एक
अरे
घंटा हो गया
हम
भाई
लोग
दिया है।
गंदा गलत पिक ले रहे हैं उनको हम ऐसे खेले कि हम
ये
बूस्ट
ना
करें।
भाई, ये क्या करें, ये है ना, ये नीचे जो है ए
मत जा मत जा मत जा
Death ground. Got one. Reloading.
और भी राइट
Last player standing.
अरे ओमन 142 बे। क्या
Attackers win.
यार कितना वाला मैच था यार कैसे करें स्मार्ट
Hello, bro.
हेलो
Hello.
क्या हो रहा है समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरे को
एक सेकेंड।
ओए सुनो ना मैं निकलूं क्या हेलो
हाँ, एक सेकंड रुक।
मैं निकल रहा था हाँ -12 ही वजह था नहीं party the environment. स्ट्रीम वाइड स्ट्रीम कर रहा है क्या अभी? नहीं कर रहा स्ट्रीम. Channels. So 1 week ago, Valorant, Valorant stream. Agent select में unrated में अभी ये कहाँ गया? अच्छा ओपोनेंट में ये इसने बोला था मेरे को लगा मेरे को बोल रहा है नॉर्मल गेम में आने के लिए.
Match found.
Nice match found. पॉडकास्ट खत्म हो गया भाई. हुआ था पॉडकास्ट. थोड़ा 60 में. Defending, okay. Slayer.
Waste that Rena creature. End here.
A.
Recovering it.
One long. Brim long.
Not tanking. KJ.
Tag, nice trade.
-52 Brim. Brim low.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
On side.
Spike down.
Bro.
Under heaven था, sorry.
Nice round.
मुझे 3 लोग कॉल दिए ब्रो हेल
They're just batteries. And I need a return.
चिल्ला रहे थे भाई.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Reina, no audio.
इधर दे
पीछे से cash trap है.
I need a drop.
आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या? सॉरी.
अरे अभी
आई.
KJ on C.
नाइस रे.
KJ Reina on C long.
एक शॉट है शायद रेना केयर.
KJ on Reina this C long.
Outside garage.
इधर जंप कर रहे हैं
Smoke
शॉट
kill.
Take मिलेगा. Thanks bro.
Come behind.
Inside.
Need that fast.
Coming A. Rushing A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. A. 30 seconds left.
Short.
Reloading. We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Bonus.
सुन बोनस दे दे.
अरे bonus दे दे. Don't buy Sky.
Reina, help you get the orb.
Right
हाँ
there.
क्या?
Right there.
Orb.
Obscuring vision. Reloading.
KJ turret किधर डालते कोई आइडिया?
Need that. Covering it.
57. Nice.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
On site. Nice round, guys.
They're starting to panic. I can feel their pulse quickening from here.
Vandal खेलने वाला है क्या?
ना ब्रो ना.
दे दे.
एक तूने बाई किया क्या?
ले फैंटम ले इधर आ जा.
सी दिखा नहीं कोई.
गराज.
ये में भी नहीं दिख रहा कोई.
गराज.
छोड़ दे गराज छोड़ दे.
ये अभी तो
मिड
कोई
में है.
नहीं.
आउटसाइड गराज है.
हाँ स्पॉन काम करते हैं।
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid. 30 seconds left.
स्पाइक है बी पे।
नो टाइम।
10 seconds left.
Hey, मिड तो है।
Keep that fire, yeah? Need a drop. Midasi. Thanks.
मैं स्मोक वापस ले रहा हूँ, मैं सिर्फ और बुटा रहा हूँ, पीछे आ रहा हूँ, पीक दे तू रेना।
Taking that back.
Someone C. Enemy spotted me. Someone C.
मैं ये छोड़ रहा हूँ।
Concealment. Blocking vision. Need that back. Need that back.
CR है। Bro, C cover देना होगा। पीक दे।
Found one.
ए जा रहा है, इधर ये शॉट है क्या?
Obscuring concealment.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision. Spike planted.
साथ में जाओ।
एक डिफॉल्ट है।
-40 केजे -40 समाज है।
एक हेल।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Let them try to get.
एस्ट्रा स्किन है क्या फैंटम की?
Need a drop. Midasi. Thanks.
सी लॉन्ग टू।
मैं ये छोड़ रहा हूँ फिर।
सी पे आ गया।
मैं आ रहा हूँ। ये छोड़ दिया मैंने। स्टिल श्योर सी आ रहे हैं। मैंने ये छोड़ दिया इसलिए पूछ रहा हूँ।
रुक जा।
रुको अभी।
मिस किया मैं शॉट। हील दे दे।
For you.
उधर ही हाँ स्मोक में तेरे। रेज है शादी, बाकी फॉलो है शायद।
बी के बाहर है शायद, विंडो पे शायद। ये ना देखियो।
ए पे जाओ।
आ रहा हूँ ये जा रहा हूँ।
सी का और अभी तो वैसे ही है शायद। हर एक लोग
AI ब्रो मेरा नेट जा रहा है यार।
You should run.
शॉट पे
ए ब्रो एक मिनट।
Down A.
एक मिनट पे।
रेना बाहर निकल जा। बाहर अरे कवर दो।
नहीं वो लोग पीछे है ना।
एक शॉट पे
रेस 20 आ रहा
माइक
है
लॉन्ग पे
One enemy remaining.
हाँ रेस 20
नाइस
मेरा ऑफ ले ले यार, मैं तेरे को गन दे दूंगा।
Another fight? Clean slate.
ए पे करना
Let's
पूरे
see
नाव
whatever
मैं सी कर
happens
रहा
in the
इधर ऑप वाला कौन था?
Can someone get this?
आज था
Thank you.
Help a girl out, would you?
शील्ड ले लेना फुल शील्ड ले ले
Need a drop. Regards, thanks. Fight.
तीनों में
Enemy spotted mid.
गराज स्मोक गराज स्मोक गराज स्मोक गराज स्मोक
Spotted mid.
मैं ये छोड़ दूं।
Covering it. Taking that back.
नाइस
Spike down. C.
अरे गराज दो बंदे आ गए
सीलोंग गिरा पर
ये
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
प्रिम
कवर
गराज पे था।
Enemy
नाइस।
was finished.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
नहीं दे रहा भाई।
I got you, bruv.
केजे के बाहर है
हाँ 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 बॉट लेवल से।
Someone see.
Spike down A.
Stealing sight.
सी पे रेस थी हर बार आती है
90 टैग्ड है वो उधर ही होल्ड करके बैठी है 90 टैग्ड है स्पाइक ड्रॉप है ए पे नाइस शॉट
नाइस
भाई फिनिक्स ए आ जाना मेरे को हेवन के
हाँ
नीचे
आ
से
रहा हूँ
cover
ब्रो
दे।
इधर से आ रही है नीचे से ये आ रही है
ए लिंक से आ रही है
इधर तेरे पीछे से
30 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy
हाँ
remaining.
वो ये मैं उधर उधर सामने से।
ए
नाइस
ऑफ ले ले मेरा किसी का भी तो
मैं खुद ऑफ कर रहा हूँ ब्रो
I'll outshine all their radius.
Need a drop.
भाई ऑफ दिला सकता है क्या?
For you, hermanita.
केयर गराज सेज
स्मोक गराज
आ जाओ क्या ये छोड़ दूं?
127 127
केजे अभी तक ए पे ही है
अस्ट्रो उधर ही रहना।
Cutting their vision.
बी जाओ एक जन बी का वॉल टूटेगा एक जन बी जाओ
तो टर्रेट बंद हुआ अभी केजे का निकल गई यार
Cutting their vision.
सी के पास है इधर है।
नहीं वॉल ये टर्रेट चालू हो गया वापस
गैराज वॉल के पास है।
दोनों गराज
दोनों गैराज ही है।
एक बाहर जा सकता है ना केजे नहीं जा सकते केजे विंडो के इधर है
से चाहे तो यू कैन वेट।
30
रेस करके आएंगे।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस लास्ट गैराज के अंदर था बी पे भी जा सकते
30 seconds left.
फिनिक्स लेफ्ट में एक छोटा सा प्लेस रहता है ना बैठने का छिपने का, इधर बैठा था वो रेना ब्लास्ट, पता नहीं कहाँ गया।
नहीं नहीं लास्ट राइट साइड गया था वो केजे लेफ्ट गया रेना राइट गया ए
10
एक्सपेक्टेड यार
seconds
एक
left.
सेकंड
प्लांट करना होगा उसको पहले। हाँ
मार प्लांट नहीं कर सकते
Last player
हो गया
standing.
नो टाइम
नो टाइम
ऑफ सेव कर सकते हो अरे यार आधा सेकंड जल्दी पीक करना एक्सपेक्टेड था
ये गन मांग लो एक कोई तो स्काई या रेना।
Need a drop. Thank you.
अबे आप मेरे पे पैसा नहीं है अभी।
मैं दिला दूंगा।
हाँ यार शॉट पे
You
यार।
will not kill my allies.
क्या
प्लांट ले दे
Spike planted. Last player standing.
पीछे आ गया है
गन दिला दूंगा भाई।
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again. Reloading.
Midasi, thanks. Here.
एक काम करो सभी सेव कर लो। मेरे को स्पेक्टर दे दे, स्पेक्टर दे रहे ना।
Midasi, thanks.
मेरी वॉल मत करो।
सी स्मोक्स सी गैराज केयर गैराज
पे रहना है।
हाँ ठीक है तो फेक रहे थे सी पे है शायद
ए शॉट पे है हाँ।
गैराज में मल्टीपल गैराज में 2-3 जन का स्टेप्स
You should run.
ब्रेमंड रेस पे एटलीस्ट कौन सा रियल कौन सा फेक पता नहीं
प्लीज हेल्प 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 हेल्प।
Last player standing. Spike
Okay.
planted.
सब बाजू से ये लोग
सेव कर लो।
इधर ही था इधर से आस।
पिंग जा दोनों साइड तीनों साइड था एक्चुअली एक मिड एक स्पॉन के साइड और एक इधर
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Help a girl out, would ya?
They will cower.
क्या रे?
Say smoke, say smoke.
Reloading. Fire in the hole. Reloading.
See nothing.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
मार लो बाहर 144 144 था
ये मत कर डिफ्यूज मत कर रुक जा
लास्ट राउंड है भाई
इसीलिए रुक जा
Jeez, mate.
Reloading.
Don't even start that shit.
Switching sides.
No worries.
फ्लैशेस देखना कितने अपने पे रेना का 2 ब्लाइंड स्पाई का 2 फ्लैश मिला 2
ब्लाइंड गया नहीं वैसे
नहीं टीम पे है कितना ऐसे बोल दो फेक प्राइम क्लासिक फेक रेना
यहां पे क्यों जा रहा है देख
एक और ला
Here. I am with you. We are strong.
घोस्ट वाले इधर आ जा रेना इधर आ जा लॉन्ग साइड
रुक जा अच्छा मेरे पास काम करता है
स्काई और राष्ट्र को उधर से जाएंगे
मेरी बॉडी देखो
टरेट है के
Reloading.
केजे ने अभी सामान डाला लेफ्ट
जा मैं यहाँ पे देख रहा हूँ जा
राइट में फिनिक्स रे
तो मारना 88 दिया मैं
लेफ्ट ट्रैक
रेना देखा नहीं तू उसको कब से खड़ा था उधर
हाँ नहीं दिख वो वर्ल्ड था ना
Concealment.
Wall raised. Light planted.
One enemy remaining.
शॉट ओके
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Reloading.
Spike's here.
Reload him.
ए फोर्स
किया फोर्स
रुक जा एम ही नहीं लग रहा वो बराबर है ना तो भी
One enemy remaining.
सी पहले लो फ्रंट
वो बी से आ सकता है या ए लिंक से
Here, CT.
I'm watching here. The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it. Spike's here.
तुमको 101 लगा था।
स्पेक्टर बाय कर ले,
3W
स्पेक्टर फुल शील्ड ले ले स्टार्ट।
क्या हुआ?
पूछ ले।
Reloading.
ओए स्टीम बीकन डाला, रुक जा।
Got him.
दादा कंट्रोल से
एक और है स्ट्रेट ले लो। नाइस।
Brimstone down.
आजा।
ब्रिमस्टोन पे वैंडल है, सॉरी स्पेक्टर है। बैक स्टैब दे दो। एक बैक स्टैब है। गराज।
One enemy remaining.
Bro 78 गराज। फैंटम था उसका, फैंटम था। अरे नाइस।
Match point.
A single battle between us and victory.
एक काम करो, AW कर दो। ए पे आ जाओ, W करो।
और दिला दो अल्ट आता है।
Obscuring with concealment.
Still in sight.
Here. Time to hunt.
तोड़ देना। हाँ बूम बॉट।
Healing you.
आगे खेल रहा है।
हील ले ले।
अरे मैं मर।
Enemy
भागो भागो
Sky,
भागो यार, सीधी तरफ से 2-3 जन होंगे।
Still in sight.
Hawk out.
स्काई पीछे जाके सेज को हील ले ले।
एक बैक स्टैब है।
Over here. Barrier created.
There.
Hawk out.
एक हेवन दिखा।
Enemy
Sky.
spotted A.
एक हेवन, एक डिफॉल्ट है।
नीचे आ गया।
अरे नहीं, वो लॉन्ग पे ही था, वही तो बोला डिफॉल्ट है।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट हेवन।
Reloading.
इजी खेलो।
Attackers win.
We move forward.
भाई प्रोमोटेड। भाई गोल्ड का था ये। गोल्ड शिट ब्रो। ऑफ कम तो गोल्ड के थे। अरे किडिंग में भाई कुछ भी हो रहा है। अरे मैं भाई गेम इसमें तो आ जाओ भाई। तुम लोग डिस्कॉर्ड में नहीं हो? भाई क्या यार, तुम लोग डिस्कॉर्ड में नहीं आते भाई। खेलते हो। मेरा मैच देख। क्यों बंद कर एक सेकंड। मेरा लास्ट मैच देखिए एक बार।
क्यों लगने में टाइम लगेगा, तू दिखा।
ठीक है देख लो, मेरा करियर देख लो।
MGP हुआ ना इसलिए।
अबे नहीं, मेरा बोलने का मतलब है मेरे टीम में गोल्ड 1 गोल्ड 2 के बंदे थे भाई। गोल्ड
आप उनसे अच्छे खेल गए।
कैसे? मेरे को नहीं समझ में आ रहा है।
सब बूस्टेड है भाई,
सब
बूस्टेड है भाई, बूस्टेड है।
आपने हैक लगाया होगा।
सामने वाले सिल्वर के इतना चूतिया थे। गोल्ड वन भी इतना चूतिया सामने वाले। वाह सही है।
है मैडी
बोलना
मेडिक मेडिक तेरे को एक दिखाना है
স্ক্রিনটা এরকম টাইপের আছে কেন ভাই কেন
এরকম টাইপের
কালার ছাড়া মনে হয়
কালার ছাড়া মনে হচ্ছে তো এক কাজ কর রাইট ক্লিক কর এনভিডিয়া কন্ট্রোল
मैं रेना खेल रहा था
এনভিডিয়া সেটিংসটা খোল খোল না এই
এটা খুলছি
मेडिक ये देख
হ্যাঁ খুলেছি তারপর
এবার দেখ হবে অপশন ওইখানে
তারা এগ্রিয়ান কন্টিনিউ করেছি তারপর এবার বল চলে
একটা হবে হ্যাঁ দেখ ডিসপ্লেতে হবে অ্যাডজাস্ট ডিসপ্লে ডেস্কটপ কালার সেটিংস ওইখান দিয়ে কালারটা বাড়িয়ে দে একটু হ্যাঁ
ব্রাইটনেস কন্ট্রাস্ট আর গামা
अरे देखना स्क्रॉल डाउन कर एकटू यार
तो भाई देखा मैंने देखा मेरा
हाँ देख ही रहा हूँ
भाई सबको मार्शल से फेल दिया भाई मजा आ गया
चूतिया था केजे
हाँ
ये भी इसके बाद वो देख वैसे सिक किया उसका ऐसे खड़ा क्यों
नहीं उसको शायद ये कंफ्यूज हो रहा होगा ये क्या बोलते हैं इसका वो व्हाट क्या है जो भी जैसा
ये देख
टर्रेट
জোর করে দেখি পারবে বাড়াও তোকে এডিট ভালোবাসি তোকে বিয়ে করে নে
चुप को बस है ना হলো তোর
আয়ান
কালারটা ঠিক হয়েছে মুখে নিয়ে বসে না কি হয় আমি বুঝতে পারি না
মুখে দিয়ে দেয় কেউ এসে মনে হয় পাশে এসে মুখে ঢুকিয়ে দেয় ও করে দেয়
तुम लोग इतना देर कहाँ थे
वो है
अपन तो वारजोन खेल ली था
ये विंडोज इंस्टॉल कर रहा था मैंने
अरे ये विंडोज इंस्टॉल कर रहा था
कौन आयन
हाँ इसका वो क्या बोलते हैं हाँ वही पूरा नहीं एक बार डेढ़ बक्स दिया था फाइल वगैरह
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है सुनील सुनील चूतिया अगर भड़वा निकला तो सच में क्या बोला कुछ तो कोई तो कुछ बोला अगर जेट लॉक करने जा रहा है तेरी माँ की चूत
जेट लॉक करने
ओमेन लॉक कर गया
भाई एक रेना इंस्टॉल कर गया है कौन लॉक इंस्टॉल कर गया
सब ले
भाई तू भी कर ले इंस्टॉल कर वी द इंस्टॉल कर
আরে ভিড় জায়গা না আমাদের নাম দিয়ে দিবি আইএল
अरे अच्छा तो
आगे का
चाहिए क्या सच्ची में चाहिए
अरे उसको ओमेन चाहिए था उसके बदले दो
आपने उसको भाई सेज चाहिए वॉल कर दोगे तो ले लो फिर मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं
वॉल तो कर ही दूंगा ये तो तू कोई और चलाने आता है तेरे को
नहीं यार मतलब रोकने के लिए केजे अगर होता तो मेरे को केजे खेलना नहीं आता सही से केजे या साइफर
तो एकदम नहीं आता केजे हमको थोड़ा आता है तो केजे ले लेता हूँ किसी को और जरूरत है कोई एजेंट तो बोलो बाकी आता है हमको
रोक देना बस भी और कुछ नहीं बाकी हम लोग देख लेंगे
ये यूपी बिहार से
हाँ भाई
हमको आता है यही आता है हम कर लेंगे
हमको आता है ये बिहार को बहुत अच्छा जानता है ना मैडी बिहारी कौन है वो समझ जाता पहले
अरे प्राउड बिहारी
सब करके मैडिक में
हैं
सुसु
स्मूथ क्या रहे हो बोलो
टीचर वर्गे दो ना की करके के दो देना आगे भाई सही है
গেলো
ভাই মুততে গেছে
চুষতে গেছে
अरे मुत्ते चूसले थोड़ा सा
बड़ा
कुछ भी बोलता है साला बड़वा
तुम जो आए
हमारा दोस्तों में ना भाई एक चीज बड़ी फेमस है अगर कोई दोस्त किसी के बता के बताता हो तो यार भाई भूख लगा है कुछ खिला दे यार
मेरा ले ले
बड़े प्यार से बुलाते हैं आजा मेरा मुंह पी ले
भाई भूख से ना पानी नहीं पिलाता मैं तो बोलता मेरा लौड़ा दे
ना हम बंगाली लोग क्या होता है हम तो बंगाली लोग पानी खाते हैं ना
हाँ
लौड़ा ले तो वो साला ले लेगा तो वापस नहीं देगा ना दिक्कत ये भी तो है ना ये भी तो है दोस्त
नहीं क्या पता अंदर ही अंदर गए और ले ले सही में
नहीं वो बंदा बोलेगा हाँ भाई मैं ले तो लूंगा लेकिन जब वापस तभी दूंगा जब मेरा मूड होगा
मैं वॉल कर दूं क्या मिड में रहने दो
देख लो
ए हो रहा है भाई ए फुल है
ओफ पूरा ये बाजी
ये भाई रेल गाड़ी
थैंक यू
भाई मैं मरा
नहीं मरेगा मैं हूं ना
मैं मर गया 3 बंदे घुस रहा है भाई क्या तू है तू चूतिया है मेरा यार तू मरा तू मैं मरा यही होता है
मम्मी
तू है के नहीं गांड में करेगा तो
क्राउच करके मार दिया भाई उसने
क्राउच इज द बेस्ट पॉलिसी फॉर द स्पेयर
रीलोड कर ले भाई 15 बुलेट है फिर भी रीलोड कर ले
15 ये कुछ ज्यादा नहीं होगा रोड ही होता है
15 किस में होता है
15 घोस्ट में होता है
अच्छा हाँ घोस्ट में होता है
तुम बहुत भ्रम में जी रहे हो मैडिक
এই बोल भी ना
কাই ওয়াকার
তিনজন চুতিয়ার মধ্যে ঢুকেছে ভাই আমি তো করতে পারিনি
আমি দেখ ऊपर में आया तो এই ऊपर में वाले का तो ले गया लेकिन
যখন সাইড পুশ হবে না কাপ করে সাইডে চলে আসবে হেল্প করার জন্য উপর দিয়ে হেমেনে রোটেট হয়ে যাবে চিন্তা নেই
না না এরা মরে যাবে
মরুক বাড়া তুই আমার সাথে
না না আমার কথা শুন ম্যাডিক তুই সাইড চলে যাবি আর কে বিএ মিড চলে যাবে
হ্যাঁ
আচ্ছা আবার এই আসছে আমি সাইডে দেব না দেখ
101 टैग्ड है
बाल्डा वॉल बना
मिड से रहना रहा
हेल्प देना ठीक है
मेरा एम नहीं लगेगा छोड़ दो ये मैच मेरा ये नींद आ रहा है मेरे को हाथ बंद नहीं चल रहा
अच्छा
अरे कुछ भी मार रहा है भाई एक ही एंगल पे देख ही 2 बार मार दिया एक बंदे को हाँ भाई यार है मेरे पास
क्लिक कौन है तो क्लोज राइट क्लिक करते बच ना वहां
मिस्टर वाइडन
भाई डरा दिया मेरे को डरा दिया मैं डर गया यार
नीचे बैठा है
उसके पैर में टप टप मार रहा है
टप
उसका एचपी कम था यार उसको बुरे
टाइम टू हंट
अरे बोलता रेनो टाइम टू हंट ओके
ये क्या हुआ
ওয়ন কি করে সাস্তিক তুই তোর এমটাই লাগলো না না
লাগছে না আমার বুঝতে পারছিস তো চোখ মুখ করা বন্ধ হয়ে আছে
আমি কি ফেটে গেছে এক সেকেন্ড চুপ কর না বোম কি ফেটে গেছিল
না
বোম ডিফিউজ করেনি তো
না
রাউন্ড শেষ হয়ে গেল কি করে তাহলে
সবাই মরে গেল
भाई उनका डिफेंस टीम है भाई पूरा
ও লাস্টে কেজো মরে গেছিল
হ্যাঁ बोकस होता तो बॉक्स
बी
फास्ट
बी भाई 0 किल में घूमूंगा भाई मैं আমি একা ভাই এলে রোটেট করে नहीं करता
আমি এই যাই एक जा मेरे जा ओह
वेंडर दिखता है अरे
85 साइफर
बीमन
कंफर्म मार
भाई तो डांडी के ढुकेगा एक एंगल पिक नहीं थी
Spike planted.
भाई इसको मार मैं नाइस
साइफर 85 टैग साइफर 85 टैग
होएगा जा तू दादा ना
अरे मां हमें
डिफियूज करना
Reloading.
नाइस वन जेट भाई वो जो वन टैप खाया मेरे से
फैंटम ले मेरे को वेंडल ले चलाना
नेक्स्ट राउंड
Oh, this is a much better trajectory.
फक मैं सब ले लूंगा तो मेरे को आपके पैसे नहीं बचेंगे what to do
नहीं तुम लोग जीत जाओ मैं क्या ना করছি
ওদের মজা দিয়ে ওরা একটু ফুল বুস্টে খেলবে ভাই ঢুকে চলে যাবে
सर कर दे
खेल के जीतो खेल के भाई ये गुजरा भाई साइटा मारा तुम्हारा पीछे
আমি একদম লো मैं एकदम लो बोल रहा हूं
Spike down A.
I know exactly where you
तक आ नहीं पाए लो
गेम अटक गया
साइबर लो
Last player standing.
क्या भाई कहां जा रहा है मेरा ये भाई
पीछे से आ जाते हैं भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं
नहीं लग रहा
मैं स्मोक करके रखा है ना यार उसने स्मोक करके रखा है
भाई मैडिक
গেল ভাই
চালু হয়ে গেছে বাট তুই বুঝতে পারছিস তো কি বলছি
বুঝতে পেরেছি কিন্তু ওয়ন শোন না ওয়ন তুই লজিটেক মাস্টার ইউজ করছিস না
না তো
আমি
আমারটা গেছে আমারটা এমনি গেছিল এমনি নতুন কিনেছিলাম নাকি
পুরো ডেড
না ডেড না মানে ওই চলতে চলতে হট করে ডিসকানেক্ট হয়ে
আরে গোড়াটাই হয়ে গেছিল আমি টেপ মেরে চালাচ্ছিলাম
আচ্ছা কাজ করিস আমাকে মাউসটা যদি হতে পারে পাঠিয়ে দিস আমি রিকভার করে আবার পাঠিয়ে দেবো
बी में फुटस्टेप्स मल्टीपल
ও ভাই আমার তো ফোল্ডারটাই তো নেই
फटाफट
भाई मिड
वॉल नहीं आते
मैं उधर ही बैठा
भाई ठीक है
भाई
आर के
Player standing.
क्या हुआ मिड वॉल नहीं खरीदा भाई मैंने सेव कर रहा हूँ बोला तो स्टार्ट
ठीक है और स्लो अप था क्या तेरे पास
हाँ मैंने किया था एक ही खरीदा और फेंका कि नहीं आया तूने देखा ना मैंने फेंका था मैं स्पैम भी किया
हाँ मैंने देखा मैं फेंका था
আমি এটা খেলছি
तुम लोग बहन से पुश नहीं करते साइड पे दो
फैंटम से एम नहीं लग रहा बे फैंटम से लग भी रहा है
তুই আলকেল যদি আমি মরে যাই
মারা চোদা বাড়া রেন্ডি বলি রেন্ডিটাকে নিবি না টিমের মধ্যে বলি তোকে 100 বার ম্যাডিক বাড়া
फिर से
वैसे जोता হবে তো
बी
अरे
ए जल्दी आओ जल्दी है मन पकड़ो
पकड़ रहे हैं
भाई
आर के भाई क्या भाई
डोंट मार्शल ब्रो
व्हाई मार्शल ब्रो यू आर थ्रोइंग गाय अराउंड
पैसे नहीं है भाई कहां से लाऊं बताओ
एक मीटर लो लो इससे
मिड वॉल टूटा
मार दे इसका बायो क्या इतना चूतिया स्मोक देता है ना यार गाली देने का मन होता है मेरे को
ना मिड
में
से दो लोग आ रहे हैं से दो लोग
ये मारा
Player standing. Spike down B.
सामने वाले अखंड चूतिया है भाई इससे अगर हार गए तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते
भाई अखंड चूतिया और आते ही मेरे को पहला शॉट हेड लगाया मैं क्या करूं बोल खेलना छोड़ दूं
और हमारे टीम वाला वाला चूतिया একটা
বলার নেই কিছু বলার নেই
ভাই আমার আজকে গেম আমি ফুল ট্রাইয়ার করছি বলিস না
ওকে আমি বলছি না আজ ম্যাডিক বুঝে
তোকে বললাম তোকে
আলাদা করে বলার দরকার কি ভাই
ও তো সবাই বুঝছে
তুই পাথরকে আলাদা করে এখন বলবি
भाई मैं भी हूं मेरे को भी कुछ हिंदी में बोल दो समझ नहीं आता क्या मतलब
ये लोग मुझे गाली दे रहे हैं भाई अब आपको वो सुन के आपको
ए पुश फिर से भाई मैं तो पीछे खेलूंगा मार दे साइड पे घुसने दूंगा मैं लोग
बचा ले
पीछे क्या जेट डैश के ऊपर
है
हां
यार भाई दो जोन के हेड नहीं करा जरा
भाई
एक इवेंट्स के पास
के आ जाते हैं
I know exactly where you are.
Stealing sight.
उधर ही रहना उधर ही था
इवेंट्स में
Enemy remaining.
ओफ नाइस शॉट हेवन ছিল ওটাও উপর দিয়ে রিভিল করছে ও না উপর ছিল না লাস্ট লোকেশন এটা ছিল
নিচে
লোকেশন এই মেনে ছিল
রামদার
ইভেন্টস তো দেখি ভেন্টেজ আর খুব ইচ্ছা আছে ওর
Spike planted.
प्लांट कोईड़ा पहले चल
तो कैंप कर सकते हैं इधर स्वस्तिक आराम से करने के
इतना जल्दी नहीं आएगा इतना जल्दी ऊपर नहीं आएगा मेन गया
पूछते बात
आना है फटाफट जा मेन में स्मोक दे क्या नाइन अप खेलेगा इसमें कहां से
वाइपर है भाई
वही बोल रहा
ये दे
सांगना
आ रहा है सामने जा मेरे
डर दे हेवन हां तो
स्वस्तिक क्या मारा भाई मजा आ गया भाई
ऑन
বল
মেয়েটা না বক্স হচ্ছে
This place is nice.
বড়
but
চলো
not nice enough to die in. Let's
ছোট না তোমার যত বড় তোমার বডি আছে না তত তুমি বড় বক্স हो
टेलॉन्ट है भाई
स्वस्तिक गन खरीदोगे क्या पैसे
हां
Thank you.
टेलॉन्ट नहीं भाई टेलॉन्ट है
केजे कर रहा है आप आर के भाई देखो आपने बेकार में फैंटम खरीदा इसको तो एम वैसे ही नहीं है
ওই শুননা সসিক প্যানিকে না আমি দুজনে সেরিফ খেলছিলাম প্যানিকে দুজন এসেছে কে এসেছে ব্রিম এসেছে আর সেজ এসেছে দুটো হেড নিয়ে আবার এ গাইস
ও ভাই বে জিট ট্যাগ খেয়েছি দুটো গুলি
আরে ভাই না গয়া ব্লাইন্ড টাচে ভাঙলি না গেলাম
আরে ব্লাইন্ড ভেঙে দিয়েছি তিনজন
না না
পুশ করছে ভাই এইভাবে আমি কি ভাঙবো আর কেউ এখন আসতে পারছে না এরা
Spike planted.
মানুষ ভাই
अरे के मेरे को अगर उठा पा नहीं उठा पाएगा रहने
किसी को नहीं उठा पाएगा दोनों साइड पे
कौन
একে বলে ব্লক করা
आर्ट कर दे ज्यादा ढोक अटका बे अरे
129 ब्रिम ब्रिम 129
जय माता छोड़
अल्ट करने के बाद
नहीं ले पाएगा ऑफ नहीं ले पाएगा गया तेरा ऑफ बच गया एटलीस्ट
ऐसा ही नहीं है भाई
स्वास्तिक हाँ मांग ले भाई मैं वॉल खरीदूंगा बस गन मांग
भाई बाजे पोजीशन যাচ্ছে কি করব বলতো
বাজে পজিশন যাচ্ছে ব্যাকআপ সাইড খেল
আমি ব্যাকআপ সাইডে খেলি
না তো আলটা এলে আলটা ফাটালে হয়ে যেত তিনজনকে নিয়ে যেতাম আমি আমি আলটা ফাটাতে গিয়ে তো একটা কিল পেলাম ওখানে যদি আলটা আগে থেকে ফাটিয়ে দিতে আমি তিনটে কিল আমার
কি বাজে কি হচ্ছে জানিস এখানে স্মোক দিয়ে দিচ্ছে তারপর এটাও দিচ্ছে আবার আছে এ
আমি পড়ে গেলাম আল ফাটাতে গিয়ে
দেখ
अरे
भाई ये पे तीन ये लौड़ा है लोग है भाई लौड़ा अपना ओमेन लौड़ा
भाई ओमेन
planted
उठा दो के भाई इधर
ये तो सभी
ए 148 टीम 148 स्क्रीन
भाई
उन्होंने शॉट डाल दो
last player
ओ
standing
भाई
80 टैग बजट
भागा सबसे पहले पापा लगा
भाई क्या बंदे लोगों से हार रहे यार चूतिए लोगों से हार रहे हैं पता है चूतिए लोगों से और कोई नहीं
राउंड हो गया उफ I need to play now
Remember your weapon is
I'm sorry.
only a tool. You can't just
भाई
shoot.
क्या भाई पूरा रोटेट फास्ट करो ना भाई ये कॉल दे रहा है एक
भाई सुन मैं बताता हूँ मेरा प्रॉब्लम क्या है ठीक है मैं यहाँ तक आया पिस्टल लेके ठीक है मैंने तेरे को गन खरीदा ठीक है पिस्टल से आ रहा था मैं इधर से इधर नहीं जा पा रहा हूँ इधर से बंदे आ जाएंगे तो मैं क्या करूंगा बताओ इधर स्मोक है
इसलिए तीन बंदे रहो ना अभी पे किल जाए है ना तीन बंदे इधर रहो और दो साइड खेल जा चूतिया साइड जा उधर जा एखाने फ्लैश
अरे यार बार वहीं चलने वाला तोड़ना फ्लैश तोड़ना
तोड़ दूंगा
मर गया मैं हेवन पे मार चुका था
I know exactly.
बस
रिवाइव में तो रिप कर दो उधर स्मोक दे मैं रिवाइव हो जाऊंगा भी जा रहा है
अरे
स्मोक देना है
अरे नहीं स्मोक আমার কাছে
এখানে কি করে মরেছে এখানে কি
planted
পাল্টা আবার
last player standing
वाह
अरे ये डिफेंडिंग वाले हैं भाई इनसे निकालना मुश्किल होगा
The symphony of death.
आर के मार्शल में चला यार
मैं पिस्टल लेके खेलूं क्या किससे खेलूं बताओ
स्पेक्टर खेल ले
स्पेक्टर खेलो ना
स्पेक्टर
पिस्टल खेल ले शेरिफ से खेल ले शेरिफ से शॉट लगा
ठीक है भाई शेरिफ से खेल लूंगा मैंने बाय द वे रेना को मारा था मार्शल से ही मारा था
बी
निकल गया भाई चूतिए लोग है पता है सामने वाला उतना भी अच्छा नहीं अच्छा ही नहीं उतना तो लोग
अरे फाटा है ना करो केजे पाली जाते करो
spike down B
Spike spotted B.
रुक डोंट डू एनीथिंग
हां अपना बंदा काम आ रहा है
हेवन सब
भाई
পুশ করে মরে গেল একজন আরে কি দেখি
আমি তো পুশ করছি আলটা আমি ইকোতে ছিলাম তাই জন্য
সবাই হেভেন ছেড়ে দিয়েছে
भाई कहां है
भाई सामने ही तो है बीमेन पे गिरा बीमेन पे तेरे सामने राइट में फंस पाई के देख
last player standing
ये स्मार्ट है भाई
कोई स्मार्ट नहीं है लग गया तुक्का लग गया भाई
दौड़ तो मार के चला गया सबका
लग गया मैं बोल रहा ना
last round in the half
Last round to
Same
use
thing you
our
did,
strengths
bro.
and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
কেজে বি দেখতে পাচ্ছে না আরেকজন
ये है क्या?
आने वाला चूतिया है भाई, क्या समझोगा?
दिमाग नहीं है भाई, इस पे स्पेक्टर है तो रन एंड करनी
मेरे
करे
को बोला, मैंने इग्नोर कर दिया, आप रिप्लाई कर रहे हो
भाई।
भाई आ जाओ, आ जाओ, मैं बोल रहा था मैं देख
ये आ गया ना।
नाइस।
Spike down A.
क्या गया?
हां ये रुको पिक मत दे।
148 टैग है, डिसमिस लिया उसने, डिसमिस लिया 148 टैग है। 148 टैग है, डिसमिस लिया उसने।
आने दे। इसको आना है, स्पाइक हमारे पास ही लेना पड़ेगा।
मेरे पास एचपी नहीं
है ना, हर बार तुम सेम चीज करते हो। वेंडल से भी नहीं हो रहा है।
बस क्यों रहा है भाई?
12 साल के बच्चे हैं ना, और दिन रात खेलते हैं, और अभी पीट गया तो बोलना तो पड़ेगा ना। मत लिख खेलने में यार रुकना ना। मैं ये टॉक्सिक होने का रीजन क्या होता है? चलो बी चलो। और क्या पता है बच्चों को टॉक्सिक होने का रीजन क्या है? दिन भर खेलेंगे वो लोग, दिन भर खेलेंगे, और जब हारना करेंगे, भाई मैं दिन भर खेलता हूँ, कैसे हार सकता हूँ?
एक टाइम पे जाके सब समझ जाते हैं, तो इसलिए मैं कुछ कभी किसी को बोलता ही नहीं। एक टाइम में कोई ना कोई किसी को
चल
वॉल खरीद लेता आर के भाई, साइड नहीं कूदा पाओगे अपनी लिए।
वॉल कहां से खरीदूं? काटिंग
आ जा रहे मैच होते हैं क्या?
छोड़िया। वन साइड।
वो वुडन बॉक्स के पीछे धक्का मार के आगे भेज दिया बे मेरे को। हद है भाई।
मिड से चलो।
मिड में बंदा है।
आ जाओ एक साथ आओ।
इधर
ये देखना, ये छोड़ मत देना, ए से आ जाएगा।
ये हेवन है। आ जाओ।
आयन तो बैक स्टेप देखना, ठीक है? इधर अच्छा
ये आओ।
जेट से
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
आ जाओ। सिटी का कंट्रोलर सिटी से आएगा पूरा।
कीप कमिंग।
मेडी मेरे साथ सिटी का कंट्रोलर मेरे साथ। आ जा। अरे जल्दी घुस। नाइस बेटी, नाइस मदर चोद, मां का बहुत रेंज होती।
लोग आएंगे साइड से, मैं स्क्रीन से आ रहा हूं नीचे
बहुत है भाई, मैं बोल रहा ना, जब इनको एक राउंड नहीं देता मेरे को। ये साला में नींद में खेल रहा कुछ।
ये साइड में स्क्रीन से बैठा है, स्क्रीन से रहना है।
बॉट टैग है। केजे पीछे।
One enemy remaining.
स्क्रीन
खींच रहा है, मारो।
नाइस। एनीथिंग ले गया ऐसा
भाई, मैंने सही ले लिया ना, दो बंदों को वहां चिपके।
नाइस। वो लोग भी चिपके ही खेल रहे थे। ए वेट अ मिनट, रेना को इसका किल मेरे को, ब्रिम का किल मेरे को नहीं आया तो किसका आया? आयान।
वन वे स्मोक्स खेल रहा है भाई, मिड से जाना होगा फिर तो। मिड से जाना होगा, नहीं तो वो वन वे स्मोक कर खेल रहा है।
वॉल तेज वॉल बनाएगी।
वॉल
मेटा देखा
छोड़ो रे।
नाइस।
स्मोक दे
करूंगा बैठ।
अरे मैं ब्लाइंड दे सकता हूं।
स्मोक के पीछे बैठा, वॉल के पीछे।
क्या
और भी है कुछ तो कुछ।
इतने सारे स्मोक में कुछ नहीं दिख रहे, कौन है कहां है?
आई सी नथिंग।
उधर ही ये स्मोक के पास।
क्या कर रहे हो?
मैंने दिया ऑलरेडी।
भाई वेंट घुस इसके साथ। वेंट दे।
मैं लो हूं, ठीक है?
मैं भी लो।
साइफर का कैमरा होगा ऊपर, साइफर का कैमरा होगा, अटैक करेगा।
मैं टूट गया। सिटिकल मेडिक सिटिकल। तेरा हिट नहीं है, ठीक है? होल्ड कर।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट हेवन बैठ जा, इधर ही बैठ जा, तो तेरे को देख लेगा वरना। तू पीछे खेल, तू पिलर के पीछे खेल, दोनों एक साथ पिक लेगा।
दोनों ही ठीक है?
हेवन ही उतरेगा तो आवाज आएगा तुझे। गलत पिक दे रहा है, इधर से आ सकते, इधर बैठ।
Last player
सिटी आ रहा। पिक मत दे,
एकदम पिक मत देना, ब्लाइंड देख के खेलने की कोशिश करना।
उसको पता होगा तो इधर है, उस फैक्टर है।
एक गोली दूंगा।
एक एंगल देखना क्या एंगल चेक है तेरी। नाइस चलते रहो। आ रहा है राइट में।
ब्लाइंड दे दूर से रन एंड कर।
नाइस दिस इज द गेम भाई आफ्टर प्लान। हमेशा ये करो।
बच गया साडो। ये तो मेरा मास्टर प्लान था।
आयन तेरे को शर्म आती है? स्टार्टिंग में हिल दिया, हिल दो बोल रहा है, फिर से मर जाने के बाद।
भाई ये मैच जीत लो। अब तो मेरे को ये मैच जीतना है। उसको लिख दे अपडेट 9 या 12 रिप्लाई नहीं आ रहा है बोल रहा है।
बोल मम्मी से पूछने क्या
मम्मी उम्र क्या मिला?
मम्मी मुम्मा क्या है दूध पिलाओ। हाँ मतलब माँ का दूध भाई नहीं पिया ना बच्चे।
ओ ऊपर चढ़ा
फ्लैश कर देना।
तुम मेरे को करने का मुझाने का मौका देगा तब ना।
भाई तुमको रोज बोलूंगा, रोज यही बात बोलोगे तुम।
मेरे को आके कहने तो
निकल ले जो आराम से निकल ले।
ओ भाई पीछे से एक बंदा गया। नाइस।
मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ? निकल ले।
अबे निकल जाएगा इसे खेलो। मैं चुतिया पे कर रहा हूँ। मैं मूड नहीं हो रहा मेरा, पता नहीं क्यों। एक तो मेरे पास गन नहीं आ रहा। निकाल लो 3v5 इजी 3v5 इजी है। एक पिक निकालो प्लांट करो। बी पे साइपर ऊपर कैमरा देख रहा है।
हाँ आप पकड़ने
नहीं आएगा गान फट गया।
चल तू लोग वहां निकल।
बस वॉल है, क्या करें? उसने वॉल कर दिया था।
आज
है मिड में है। और तो सामने फैंडल আছে।
एक देवे की मन से।
अरे मैं तोड़ दिया भाई।
तोड़ दिया
30 seconds left.
बॉल करो राइट पे। पिलर के पीछे ही होगा। दोनों एक एंगल चलते हैं। नाइस घुसो।
लो पे खेलो।
प्लान करो।
अरे नाइस। मैंने कॉर्नर चेक नहीं किया। मैं क्या चूतिया हूँ।
नाइस क्यों बोल रहा है भाई? पहले कम्युनिकेट करना।
अभी तो मैं चला रहा था।
इन लोग
क्या पागल है तू?
कॉर्नर क्यों नहीं चेक किए तुम लोग?
लेफ्ट में बोल रहा है इससे उन्होंने पीछे भाई को सुन लो या फिर चेक कर लो।
चलो ना
सीधा घुस गया।
मैडिक यार तू नाइस कमेंट क्यों कर रहा है भाई? बोलना कहाँ है एग्जैक्टली। उधर वो करेगा।
भाई इसको कॉल आउट नहीं आता भाई।
मेरे को नहीं आता।
ये बीच में यही बोलता है। तुम खेल रहे हो भाई टीम के, तुमको कॉल आउट तो पहले सीखना पड़ेगा। तुम्हारा किल नहीं हो रहा है कोई नहीं, कॉल आउट करो पहले। भाई तुम लोग उधर ये करो, हम लोग इधर घुस जाएंगे।
मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा भाई, मैं बस है ही नहीं।
स्पाइक काम पे है, तुम लोग डिस्ट्रैक्ट करो। क्या बोल रहे हो?
डिस्ट्रैक्ट करने के लिए ठीक है,
किल मारो।
अबे डिस्ट्रैक्ट मारना था बे, मरना नहीं था।
अरे ना आजा आजा आजा, आयन आ जाओ, पता चल गया हम उधर है। आयन आ जा, तेरे पे स्पाइक है। बीपी जाना है, बीपी जाना है हमको। ए पे पता चल गया, ए पे किल मिला मुझे। कहाँ है, कहाँ से मारा ये?
एक
मिड वेंट घुसो, मिड वेंट घुसो।
नहीं घुस पाऊंगा वाले।
वेंट। अरे भाई आओ।
स्पाइक डाउन ए।
तू कहाँ टीपी मारा तू?
कहाँ मार रहा है, कहाँ खेल रहा है तू?
मैंने वेंट मारा।
लेफ्ट एक्सट्रीम लेफ्ट में वो था, ब्रिम था, जेट में था।
मैंने बोला था जल्दी टीपी मारो।
साइड में घुसा, क्या करें
भाई? से ए बेल्ला उड़ेगा। एंड पे उठाया मैंने भाई। ये
लास्ट प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग। स्पाइक डाउन ए।
केजे अलार्म बोर्ड गांड में डाल ले तेरी मां की चोट।
That's done.
हां
तो स्पाइक ही नहीं उठाया।
30 seconds left.
है।
One enemy remaining.
Got three.
पीछे स्पाइक था वैसे। गन हाथ में नाइफ लेकर भी मरेगा। इधर ही खेलेगा, इधर साइड।
हेवन हेवन हेवन।
ये क्या बवासीर है, खड़ा है सामने ओपन में खड़ा था, देख ही रहा, देखा ही नहीं बंदे ने।
हेवन दिखा नहीं मैडिक तेरे को?
मेरे को नहीं दिखा।
दिखा था, हेवन था लेफ्ट में
खड़ा था, खुला खड़ा था भाई। वो ऐसा खुले में तो खड़ी थी भाई।
My brain completely ignored that.
अबे तुम लोग वेंट में घुस जाते बे, मैं फिर
अरे घुस नहीं पाया।
तू बोल के घुसता ना कि मैं वेंट्स में जा रहा हूं।
घुसो बे, घुसो।
तू घुसो बे, घुसो। मैं बोल देखना पहले कि
अपना एक बंदा मर गया है मिड पे, ऐसा थोड़ी घुस जाए हम। ऐसे क्या किल नहीं मिल रहा है उधर। लो मार चोद दिया। फ्लैश कर ले भाई, थोड़ा पैसा ले ले मेरे से एक्स्ट्रा। ये का फ्लैश कभी नहीं करना देता। अब ये घुस रहा है पीछे, सारे वेट कर रहा है इसको।
मेरे को फोकट में
Your duty is not over. No
Can I get
charges.
lead?
फला फालिए जाए।
For you.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
भाई मैं कितना मल्टीपल काम कर रहा हूँ पता है?
तू छोड़ दे, मत कर।
Nailed them. Reloading.
अरे भाई
सी करके टेलीपोर्ट नहीं कर सकता।
नहीं इसको।
No charges left.
लेफ्ट साइड है।
Last player
अरे
standing.
भाई निकालो
Spike
थोड़ा।
down A.
मैं कहाँ से मेरा हेल्थ देख रहा हूँ, हेल्थ देख रहा हूँ मैं पागल की तरफ।
वो दोनों साथ में फेंक लेते तो होता।
We got this.
ये ना ट्रेड करना पहले।
एनीवेज
मेरा हेल्थ नहीं है डूड। मैं कहाँ कैसे पीक ले लूंगा? वो रैंडम पैर में भी मारेगा, मैं मर जाऊंगा। देखो 40
मेरे पास कोई वैसे नहीं सुन रहा।
बताओ ना।
मैडिक अभी लास्ट में
मैंने वॉल नहीं खरीदा। वॉल नहीं खरीदा मैंने, वॉल नहीं खरीदा, पैसे नहीं।
तू ले दे परमिशन का।
Reloading.
अरे पुश कर रहा।
Enemies.
अरे केजे चले जा रहा है भाई, पुश कर रहा है वो।
Placing sentry.
गया
तो होगा ही, ये तो इसलिए किया। टूटिया तो नहीं है ना ये। हो गया भाई। मैं हमेशा क्यों मरता हूँ पता नहीं। एक टीम में फ्लैश नहीं करता, कुछ नहीं करता कोई। मैं पीछे से आ रहा हूँ सबके।
हर बार मैं तो बीच में तो मैं आपके फैंटम उठा। तो देखो फैंटम नहीं दिख रहा।
Last player standing.
भाई वो उधर था नहीं, फिर अचानक से कमिट कर। सही है ब्रो।
बड़ा गोल्ड लेवल वैसा खेला यार मैंने। और संभव हमारा खेला ब्रेंडेड गेम प्ले बोलो।
Placing sentry.
मैं तो बार विशेष करे बांडा से तो खेला ही जावे ना।
Spikes down.
ऑफ कर रहा है एक, और जेट एवन से ऑफ करेगा।
ओह
আমি বারবার সাইবার এরাতে কোথা দিয়ে মরে যাচ্ছি বুঝতেই পারছি বারবার মরে
भाई साइट घुसना है, ऑफ से बचना है तो ब्लाइंड यूज करना होगा।
Have any patterns
और
emerged?
स्मोक टाइम्ड होना चाहिए। सुनो नॉर्मल खेलते हैं, नॉर्मल खेलते। सुनो
वैसे लाता हूं।
ए स्वस्तिक
सुनो स्वस्तिक एंड जेट। स्वस्तिक एंड तुम्हारा ब्लाइंड सुन मैडिक, तुम्हारा ब्लाइंड हवा में इधर जाना चाहिए, एकदम सेंटर में।
स्वस्तिक हेवन स्मोक दिस, ठीक है हेवन विंडो से सीधा साइड ढूंढो।
हेवन विंडो से की कर स्मोक कर दे वो हमें बारे।
ए अब बोल भाई, ब्लाइंड में मेरे को हेड मार के चला गया, अब क्या करूं मैं
भाई?
Healing.
साइड कैसे? अबे इस सीजन तो
डैश नहीं है मेरे पे भाई।
मैं ब्लाइंड देख के भी आगे कर रहा हूँ। रेना ब्लाइंड में मेरे को हेड मार के चली गई।
You will not kill my ally.
उनके साथ हाँ, इसके साथ भी नहीं करवाऊंगा मैं। पक्का
नाइस।
একটা প্ল্যাটিনাম ওয়ানের প্লেয়ার আছে, খেলবি তার সাথে? ভাই ব্রোজে নেমে গেলাম ভাই, what the fuck bro।
हेलो आरो बांचोদের সাথে।
गुड नाइट।
एक गेम में
2 बज गए भाई।
आर के भाई सिल्वर 3 पहुंच गए, वाह।
गुड नाइट।
मैं खेल रहा हूँ शैडो।
मुझे कैरी कौन करेगा? आप कैरी कर लोगे?
खेल रहा है नहीं खेल रहा शैडो? हेलो।
एक सेकंड एक। अब बैठो, मैं आ रहा हूँ 1 मिनट में।
भाई मैं गेम में जा रहा हूँ।
हाँ हेलो।
हाँ बोल।
मैं क्या करूँ? मैं सोलो क्यों खेल लो क्या एक साथ तो भाई? हाँ
खेलना
सिल्वर तो
चाहता है तो खेल ले, नहीं तो तेरी मर्जी।
क्या बोले भाई? क्या यार, एक के बाद एक देखो ना। मेरा कितना, मेरा करियर पे जाओ जरा। करियर जाओ फटाफट। हाल देखो।
करियर
कॉम्पिटिटिव
गया।
दबाओ, कॉम्पिटिटिव दबाओ देखो।
हाँ माइनस 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 टीम है मेरी।
मैं सोच रहा हूँ हाँ मैं 1-2 सोलो खेल लूँ यार।
खेल ले भाई खेल ले, कोई बात
सोलो क्यों मैं मेरा सोलो क्यों देखा रही? ये देखो वो जो 12-14 किया था ना, 12-14 वाला। हेलो।
नहीं। हाँ हाँ।
12-14 को खोलो, इसको खोलो, फॉरवर्ड जाओ।
ये हाँ ओके।
मेरा सोलो के ऊपर लेवल देख रहे हो कैसे बंदे आ रहे हैं?
ब्रोंज में ऐसे ही आएंगे भाई।
हाँ इसलिए मैंने कहा कि मैं तेरा सोलो क्यों करके थोड़ा सिल्वर आ जाओ। नहीं तो कल जब ऑफिस से लौटूंगा मैं सोचती कि सब खेल नहीं पाऊंगा। सिल्वर चला जाता। या अभी सिल्वर 3 के बंदे आएंगे, कांड हो जाएगा तो। क्योंकि एक और माइनस लगा तो गया बर्बाद, खत्म।
आई गेट योर पॉइंट ब्रो।
मेरे मेरे फ्रेंड में एक बंदा है, बंदा प्लेटिनम 1 का है भाई।
ओके।
पता नहीं कहाँ से आया, कैसे इसके इसके साथ। हाँ अच्छा अब याद आया, ये बंदा मेरे ये आया था। अब मेरे को याद आया। अच्छा 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 अच्छा। ये बंदा स्मार्फर था, ठीक है।
कौन कौन?
ये बंदा डायमंड 1 के लॉबी पे खेलता है।
कौन कौन?
एक बंदा है, रुको दिखाता हूँ आपको। अरे आना यार। ज्वाइन करो।
हाँ, इसमें डिस्कॉर्ड ना, एक सेकंड। हाँ देख रहा हूँ। हाँ इसके वाले में बोल रहा
हाँ
हूँ। आया बोलो ना।
ये बंदा मेरे अगेंस्ट में आया था, देख रहे हैं। मैंने इस
हम्म,
बंदे को फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजा था। ये बंदा कौन सा लेवल का देखने को मिलेगा, किस
हाँ,
लेवल का लॉबी में खेलता है बंदा। फ्लैट का बंदा है। नॉर्मली जब मैं या मैडी सोचती क्यों करते भाई ऐसे फ्लैट फ्लैट के बंदे कभी कभार आ जाते हैं।
वो तो है, होता है वैसे।
डायमंड डायमंड के बंदे। पता नहीं कौन सा मैच में है, मतलब वो वाला मैच है भी या नहीं। अभी तो जीता ही होगा इसने इस मैच में। हरामजादे आते तो तोड़ जाते। ठीक है चलो मैं निकल रहा, ठीक है।
जा रहे हो?
मैं क्या करूँ, मैं सोलो तो खेल लेता।
ठीक है ओके।
थोड़ा सिल्वर में आऊँ फिर आ जाऊंगा। वैसे भी दो बज चुका, अब तो वैसे भी सोने वाला हूँ। अच्छा आपका छुट्टी है क्या कल?
हाँ संडे छुट्टी होता है। ठीक है तू खेल, मैं सोलो मैं भी खेल रहा हूँ।
आपका सही है यार के भाई, तो छुट्टी मिलती, मेरे को तो नहीं मिलती।
है ऑफिस है।
आप क्योंकि मतलब टैली वैली का काम, वो मतलब थोड़ी ना संडे को बंद रह सकता है, क्योंकि जो कंपनी या जो दुकान है वो तो संडे को खुली रहती है ना, तो उनका तो सेल और परचेज होती रहती है, तो वो कैसे मतलब समझ रहा हूँ ना।
हाँ
चलो ठीक है। आपको तो गुड नाइट बोलना भूल ही गए। चलो भाई गुड नाइट, बाय बाय। आप भी सोलो क्यों कर रहे हो क्या?
मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ। हाँ अब मैं ना, हाँ मैं कर रहा
ठीक है चलो बाय बाय।
हूँ। इस लाइक मार दो, नहीं मारा है।
Match found.
I know your tricks, Wind Girl. You're not faster than me. Here. Here.
Yes.
Placing alarm bot.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted. Healing you.
रेज्ड फुल ले गया मैं।
Plant the spike.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Plant the spike.
से फाइट मत ले जेट।
Planted.
26 seconds.
Enemy spotted A.
Now we're cooking.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice. This is what I trained for. Damn, Sage, you do everything. Why are the rest of us even here? Reloading. Weapon here.
I'm saving. Reloading.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B. Somebody out.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Stim beacon
For
here.
you. Here. Enemy spotted B. Wall raised. Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading. Powers out. Here. Here.
Need healing.
Enemy spotted here. No charge healing.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, who's got the snacks? Reloading. Reloading.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Spike here.
Reloading. Weapon here.
Gun here.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade.
Go get him.
Turret out.
Rest. Placing swarm grenade. Here.
Enemy spotted B. Right here.
They have better guns, bro. I cannot tell. Backstab.
Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Got the spike.
Last player standing.
Out of charges.
You saw me.
Drive them crazy, Race. You're good at that.
Reloading. 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 Can someone thank you?
फीचर है ना रेज वो करेगा बूम बॉट
Time for a field test. Alarm bot out.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Medic! Medic! Healing you. Get him. Satchel out. Satchel out. Stay down.
Placing swarm grenade.
ये ऑर्ब लेके उठा लेना
Placing swarm grenade.
कवर में
Your duty is not over. Enemy. Reloading.
Sorry, kid. Plant the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Stim beacon down.
Barrier here. Plant the spike.
Placing sentry.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Reload. For you. That was good, but we are not done.
There, Sage don't have money per wall. We can turn it from there.
Reloading. Barrier created.
Barrier is dead.
Spike down mid.
Guys, duelist here.
मेरा गन उठाया हेवन पे 3 हेवन है 3 हेवन और हेवन पे और है
Last player standing.
पप्पा करना पड़ेगा
Oops.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
30 seconds left.
I got the spike.
Kill them. Don't plant. Kill them.
One enemy remaining.
Kill.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, my back hurts. Everyone's so heavy. Trying to stay serious here, but this is just so much fun.
मुझे भी स्किन मुझे भी फैंटम की स्किन
Can someone get this? Thank you.
दो
किसने
I've got
खरीदा?
cash. Anyone need something?
Can someone get thank you? Can someone get thank you?
Yeah, can you know?
Smoke's down.
I had this
drop.
loaded. Blocking sight. Bomb by
beacon here.
Initiated. Battle out.
Reloading.
Fire in the hole. Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Revive है
नहीं
Launching smoke.
स्टार्ट कर दो बॉल बना दो
Dim beacon here.
Wall raised. Enemy spotted A. Ow. Light planted.
Raise, wait.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, raise.
Healing.
Wait. अरे मरना मत
You will not kill my ally.
One enemy remaining.
ओ भाई
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate.
होनी
Reloading.
No.
तेज
Can someone get this? Thank you. Can someone get this?
I have extra money if anyone
Can
needs.
someone get this? Thank you.
Reloading. Reloading. Let's start this party.
Launching
beacon
smoke.
डाल दो इधर
Here.
Dim beacon down.
Get out of my way.
Placing alarm clock. Bomb buddy out. Wall raised.
हेवन आ गया
cover me
Planted.
Enemy spotted B.
भाई back of side clear करो रेड
One down.
Last player standing.
नाइस
रेड यार मेरे को लगा back of side clear था सॉरी
हेवन ऐसे मत पुश करो ब्लाइंड नहीं है अपने पास
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Reloading.
Can someone thank you?
Reloading.
होनी सेज होनी
Can someone get this? Thank you. Can someone get thank you?
Let's flush them out. Reloading for you.
Molly.
Reloading. Here. Here.
मेरे को लेने देता भाई अल्टा
I
जाता
have the spike.
Dim beacon here.
Here.
Smoke down.
Barrier here. Enemy spotted B.
You should run.
Reloading.
Right here. Plant the spike. Dim beacon down.
Light planted.
Reloading.
टाइम वेस्ट करो जैसे
One enemy remaining.
प्लांट साइट है डिफॉल्ट प्लांट
Last player standing.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Can someone get this?
Reloading.
Thank you.
प्राइम वैंडल ये तो बोलो है वो भी है
Can someone get this? Thank you. Can someone
Reloading.
get this? Thank you. I'm saving.
Spike's here.
Molly. Reloading.
Go get it.
Launching smoke. Dim beacon
That's
here.
out. Blocking sight.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Who trained you?
Your duty is not
Beacon
over.
here.
Oops.
Healing you.
Turret out. Enemy spotted A.
Healings नहीं है.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Down. Reloading.
Last also heaven.
Barrier created.
सीख मत ले भाई, तेरा हेल्थ नहीं है.
Light planted. No charge left.
रैम्स भी आ सकता.
You were a boulder. I am a mountain.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Can someone get this? Weapon here. Can someone get thank you? Can someone
Here.
get this?
नहीं हो रहा भाई.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
भाई नहीं हो रहा था. मैं मांग रहा था बट भाई पता नहीं.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm buddy out.
Molly. Smoke's down.
तो
Stim
shit
beacon
bro,
down.
ये हेल्थ मांगा कर रहा है. देखा नहीं सर.
Reloading.
Wall raising alarm box.
Stim beacon down.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
उधर से नहीं आएंगे. उधर सेज बैठी थी. लेफ्ट साइड.
Your fault. I got the spike.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left.
देखा तो था यार, पता नहीं दिखाने में.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
I'm saving. Need equipment.
I'm gonna save. Need a drop. I'm saving. I'm gonna save.
Watch and learn.
Watch this.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Wait, say.
For you.
Run. Escape. भाग भाई वहाँ से भाग.
Gun here. Molly. Reloading.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
You should run.
Initiated.
30 seconds left.
Got 3.
10 seconds left.
Oh!
Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them. Reloading.
Can someone get this?
Thank you.
Can someone get? Thank you.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Alarm bot out.
Smoke's down. Molly. Here.
Fire in the hole.
Take them all.
Last player standing.
Removed. Your duty is not over.
Cool.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
You will not kill my ally. Get out of my way.
Defending map है, we can do.
Switching sides.
Has malfunctioned yet? Can we celebrate that?
Weapon here.
Need equipment.
Here.
रेज ए चले जाओ यार, मैं मिड केयर कर लूंगा.
Yes.
Fight. Barrier created. Enemy spotted A. Here. Blocking sight. Reloading. Reloading. Healing you.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Placing sentry.
You left me no choice.
Yeah.
Reloading.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Turret out. Nice and easy.
Multiple enemies A. Here. Reloading.
Molly! Stim beacon down.
Spike down A.
Omen kill.
Spike spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Here.
Reloading.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
No.
Turret out.
प्रेम हेवन आ जाना यार कुछ हुआ तो
से यहाँ से खेल ना मेरे को स्लोअर चाहिए अभी मैं लो
मैंने किसी एक को तो बॉडी शॉट मारा था 100
और कर दे
Multiple enemies B. Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
90 इस बार इस साइड से वॉल कर दे
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Reloading.
Thank you.
पर डिफेंडिंग में यार गन बिजनेस थोड़ा जल्दी करना होगा
रेज लर्क करता है ध्यान से
बी मल्टीपल फुटस्टेप्स ब्रेकिंग डेंजर में नहीं जा सकता
वापस आ रहे B7 बी वापस आ रहे
Stim beacon down.
दोनों एक साथ मत रहना रेज एंड ब्रिम गेट इन
Spike down mid.
जेट
For you.
Night night.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Stim beacon here.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
No.
Can I get a drop?
Need help?
No.
No.
ऐसे नहीं है भाई साहब यार
No.
My ultimate is not ready.
Placing sentry.
मिड में फिर से वॉल ब्रेक कर रहे हैं रेज आ गई इधर आ गई रेज आ गई अंदर आ गई वेंट पे आ गई रेज अंदर घुस गई है साइकिल करके नीचे आ सकती है ऊपर से
ये पे आ गए यार, सब उधर पे चले गए।
भाई वो यार ये वुमन क्या बंदा है भाई, मिड में बैठा है, अभी भी मिड में बैठा, लेफ्ट राइट में होगा केजे, वुमन बैठा है भाई इसी सब में। हाँ बी प्लांटिंग वॉल कर दिया। वुमन भी बी में ना गया।
30 seconds left.
मिड से आया।
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Right here.
Blocking sight.
Defuse the spike.
Last player standing. 3. One enemy remaining.
Nice यार, very nice.
Let's ruin their day.
Reloading. Reloading.
Turret out.
Right here. Right here.
Quick peeks now.
फिर से मिड से आ रहे, वॉल ब्रेक आ गया।
Return to dust.
रेज अंदर घुस गया रेज, मिड से आ जाएगा। भाई ये लोग वेट करते हैं भाई, जेट
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here.
ओमन यार। हाँ ये जो मिड में है।
Launching smoke. Right here.
Caution here.
प्लांट करेंगे, यूज कर लेना यार अल्टी।
30 seconds left.
मिड में साउंड।
हाँ मिड से आ रहे, हेवन से आ रहे, बी हेवन।
Kill my allies.
जेट उधर मरी थी,
Get out of my way.
जहाँ वॉल करता हूँ वहाँ पे मरी थी।
10 seconds left.
टाइम नहीं है, टाइम वेस्ट करो, नहीं होगा।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Sentry.
Right here. Right here.
Here. Here.
Right here. Right here.
Barrier created.
फिर से वॉल ब्रेक करें।
टीबी भी स्लोअर चाहिए।
Here. Here.
मिड मैंने छोड़ दिया, मिड से आ सकते।
Enemy spotted. B.
You should run.
Fire in the hole. Headshot.
Bomb grenade out. Placing sentry. Reloading.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B. Blocking sight. Defuse the spike.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
I'm saving.
Yes.
I'm gonna save.
Watching here.
Right here.
Turret out.
Right here.
Here.
Safety's off.
Here. Enemy spotted A.
Jet, raise heaven में यार.
Raise 134 damage.
Molly.
Spike planted.
Turret out.
Enemy spotted A.
Initiated.
Give me those back. Here.
Last player standing.
No touch.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Reloading.
Can someone thank you?
Right here. Right here.
Placing sentry.
Right here. Right here.
Multiple enemies A.
Enemy spotted. You will not kill my allies.
Spike planted.
No charges left.
Your duty is not over.
Turret out.
Molly. Stim beacon down. Reloading.
Here.
Reloading.
Here. Goodbye.
Multiple enemies A.
Imposter kill.
Race it to the spike site. No.
तो मारेंगे भाई.
Turret out.
Gun here.
Let's go.
Fire in the hole.
One down.
ये जा सकता है केजे देख के रिलीज. मेरे आगे मत आ जा.
Spike down mid.
Grounded. Blocking sight. Spikes here.
One enemy remaining.
ये से घूम के आएगी तो
Enemy spotted mid.
Flawless. Match point.
Party's over. Let's
मतलब पैसा है क्या ए पे पुश करेंगे जेट आर यू गुड विद टॉप है तो कर लो ए पे कर लो पक्का ए पुश करेंगे उनका विन रेट अच्छा है
Here.
मैं मिड नहीं देख रहा मिड देख लेना जेट
Bomb buddy out. You fought well. Here.
Molly.
Ouch.
Stim beacon here.
पुश मत करो पुश मत करो
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Blocking sight.
Stim beacon down.
Wall raised. Spike spotted A.
ओमेन मिड है ठीक है
हाँ हाँ हाँ
रोप्स भी आ सकता है कोई गारंटी नहीं है
मैं वो देख रहा हूँ
Here.
One enemy remaining.
हाँ हाँ आज पुश मत करो पुश मत करो पुश मत करो
Blocking sight.
पुश मत कर भाई
Launching smoke.
30 seconds left.
Reloading. Reloading.
Defenders win.
से कल की क्या बात है भाई 23 हो गया सिल्वर ही था बैठ था चलो गाइस मैं आता हूँ कल के लिए बाय सी यू